Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Neverwinter Nights. I'm going to have to capture it because I was doing the other thing. Okay, let me just get that. Here we go. Okay. Hello, welcome. Did I see the trailer of the 1930s style shooter Mouse? I just had a look at it on Steam. It does look pretty impressive. Very 30s cartoon style. I think I saw a trailer of that like several months ago. But I'd forgotten about it until he mentioned it. Looks interesting. I haven't seen the more recent footage of it. So how it's been developed. And Steam page says it's not coming out until 2025. So I might have seen a trailer for it on YouTube those months ago, or whenever it was. What were we up to doing? Let's see. Right. So we've done the 4 main things we need to do in chapter 1. That is getting the cockatrice from the docks district, killing the intellect devourer in the peninsula district, killing Gunan the Yunti in the beggar's nest, and rescuing the dryad in the Black Lake district. We're just sitting on Gunan's heart so that we can finish off a few more quests before we start the sort of the epilogue of chapter 1. At the moment, the things we have to do is Never's Tomb, which I believe is in the Black Lake district. There's one more part of this to do. We went there. There was the 4 swords which you have to kill. I remember that being a hard fight. And taking me quite a few times in the tries in the past. This is just related to the main quest. Pretty sure. Yep. Samuel's rescue. Oh, we need to go talk to the officer about Samuel. Oh. And we didn't rescue Walters. We told him to wait there and we didn't go back. So let's go and tell him that the way should be clear now. I guess. Yeah, otherwise he'll just wait there until he starves. Or something. And we'll then, even after we do the Never's Tomb thing, I'll have one more look over the items I have in my inventory, see if there's any crafting I want. Go to the shops, which I remember around the place, see if there's anything I want to purchase. Maybe another bag of holding. And then we'll continue with things. And we'll be able to get started on chapter 2. How much experience do we need for the next level?
Is there something?
No, not you. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, that's the right place. I think we need 5,500? Where was Walters? He was in the tomb area, in the graveyard. Okay. I think Walters is around here. Oh, he's in the warehouse. Okay. Wrong place. Yeah, he's over here. Are you still there? Yeah, you are.
Hello to you. I hope the day finds you well. Looks like things are finally settling down in the beggar's nest. The undead are gone.
Was it you that put it into what was happening? Thanks if it was. Is the way to the main gate safe? I'm a bit weak because of all the fighting that was going on. You should just run to the gate. I suppose it would be alright now. There's not too much danger now that the undead seem to be gone. Thanks for all your help. We got 50 experience points. Yay. Do I need to talk to someone about that? Left to make his way back to the main gate. Okay, nope, that's fine. I don't think we need to talk to anyone outside about him. Nope. Okay. We'll use this. And we'll go to the Black Lake District, where we can go talk to Samuel, who was captured by the wizard there, Meldanon, or whatever his name was. Everyone there's just standing around, even though what's her name's not there talking anymore. Okay, so I think he was in here. Or do we have to talk to the guard about him? Yeah, I think we have to talk to the guard about him. Okay. Okay, where is you, I think?
What do you want?
Samuel has already made it back to the barracks. I was quite surprised to hear what happened to him. I didn't think the sorcerer had the gall in him. Here's the 300 gold pieces reward. It's a bit more than the guard can afford right now, obviously, but you've certainly earned it. Samuel's a close friend, after all. Can you afford it anymore? I am far from wealthy, madam, and as I said, that is all the guard can spare. Thank you once again. You've helped far more than I would have hoped. Now, if you excuse me, there's still much more for me to deal with today. Okay.
Wait, what can I get you?
What have you got? You don't have anything? Okay. That's not where we need to go. I don't know if this building has a purpose. Oh, this place here. Right, because you have to use the bookcase. Okay, let's try this again. I think we've gone up a level since last time. I think we need our arrow for here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't think that worked. No. Damn it. If we can kill one, we can just whittle them down slowly. Okay, we've killed one. Go upstairs. Okay. Oof. A rest? I'm positive they don't respawn. They may heal, but they don't respawn. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, there's only 3 here. Oh, no, don't worry. They don't heal. Are you hasted? You are hasted. He's got a light sparkle around him, I guess. The effect for that could be a bit more obvious. Okay. Very, very good. You killed them all. All the swords are dead. Eesh. And I think we get like 152 experience per sword. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Now, I thought there was a chest back there. I must be thinking of another area which is like this. Or maybe over here. No? I thought there was chests around the base of this. Like one there, maybe one here. Oh well. Holloweth's rusted armor. This armor once belonged to Lord Holloweth Never, but it has barely survived the ages. It was exposed to a damaging amount of moisture over time, although you can still see the quality it must have once had. There is light etching throughout, including a faint image of the symbol of Tyr. It remains an important artifact for Neverwinter, even if it should never see combat again. And a great axe, +1. This great axe has an enchantment bonus, blah blah blah. It's just generic thing.
Can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
I'm pretty sure they just want the armor, so we can sell the great axe. Maybe an artifact of Never, but they're only interested in his armor, not his weapon. That went smoother than I was expecting. I was thinking we were going to have to reload that fight several times.
Greetings to you again.
I have an artifact. Describe the recovery of Holloweth Never's rusted armor.
I can't carry this much.
Its very armor, and the location of his tomb. Who would have thought it was just beneath the surface, amidst so many others? It speaks of his desire to be known as just another Neverwinter. Despite his greatness, he never forgot his home. As I said, you are to be rewarded. Here, take this 200 gold. It's not much, but there is more to come. You have retrieved more than what we could have hoped for. It's because we got the golden quill. I'm pretty sure. A grand triad of artifacts, more than worthy of Never's legacy. We will guard well these items and the tombs they were found in. Take this amulet and go with the blessings of Tyr. You must agree they are worth more. I do not wish to downplay your role, but the proper reward was given. Appreciate that and take pride in your service. Oh, fine. Temple of Tyr, and indeed all of Neverwinter, thanks you for your service. What do we get? Amulet of Will +3. Jeroboam Cantor, a high-ranking harper, commissioned the creation of these amulets to help protect the minds and secrets of Harper spies. Unfortunately, Jeroboam was one of the first Harper spies caught wearing one, and when the amulet was removed, the bard's weak-willed mind revealed everything he knew. Gives you +3 to will saving throws. But we're going to keep this because of the spell resistance. So. It's nice. It's not unique. I'm pretty sure you can get amulets of will +1, +3, +6, and +9, I think. Oh, is there anything in this cabinet over here? Do you want his axe? His great axe +1? No. I could, like, re-roll or reload and see if I can persuade him to give me more, but I'll ask, but I won't push the matter. And threatening them doesn't help it. It's not an intimidation roll. It's just basically the evil choice. And you probably lose some... Probably get a bit of evil points. Which I could probably do with, because I am now neutral good. There. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. This is all my ingredients, which we can use in Chapter 3. Nothing in that bag. There's the longsword +1, which I'm holding onto in there. I've got other potions. I think the arrows weigh anything. No. Okay, there we go. Do I want to sell any of these? No, the Wonder Fire is fine, because it can give me 2 casts of Fireball. I think that's pretty much all the quests which we need to do around here. I might be forgetting one, but there's a thing you can do in the Docks District, a series of combats you can perform in an arena. Do I want to do that? I think of the last fight, the person cheats. I can't remember whether you get your companions with you or not. Because he ends up bringing 2 other people into the arena with him. What boots do we have? Boots of reflexes, +3. I like she's kept in her inventory everything we've sold over the entire play so far. That's a lot of copper necklaces and glittery necklaces and fire beetle bellies, books, all the gems, which they're not stacking. Could open up a library. At this point, if I was going to purchase something from her, I'd probably just be buying back something which I sold. Okay. I want to go to the Docks District anyway to check the store there, so I guess we'll do this arena fighting. Come on, go around. No, I'm not identifying myself. You can't make me. Also, I've already talked to you. Okay, I want to go here because I believe he had another bag of holding in his inventory.
Can I help you?
How will you know if you don't show me? Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. That's just about the smuggler's coins. We've already done that. Yes. Thank you. Do I want to sell you one of these smaller magic bags? This one's only minus 20%. It's not really worth much. I'll hold on to it. No, I don't want that there. Put that there. Bags of holding up. Worth so much more. How much does large box weigh? 3.8. Oh. I thought that was the same spell, but it's not. The icon for blindness, deafness, and silence look very similar to each other. As well as restoration, lesser restoration. I could have differentiated them a little bit more. Hey, Kibbits! How's it going? Oh, that was just the weight of the scrolls in there. Okay. Well, whatever, we can sell that. I said we can sell the box. I want to sell the box. I didn't want to drop it. Sell. Thank you. 7 gold pieces. I'm gonna put the scrolls into this bag. No. Is where I wish you were able to, like, shift-click and select several rows of items at once, but no, can't do that. You're alive, but you want to punch the people who made Dark Sun too. Well, the gameplay experience is making you feel something.
Can I help you?
It's moving you to emotion. That's a positive. Do I have anything I want to replace? I got a Ring of Fortitude, Ring of Insight. That increases my lore. Fortitude +1's really not that. Let me save, and I'm going to buy a Ring of Protection and see if it does anything for me. It does. It raises my AC by 1. It's good for the FAQ because it led to you confirming a few key points. Okay. Oh, you restarted the game all over again because of things you weren't happy with. Your thoroughness is admirable. It is annoying when you read, like FAQs or wikis and they say things, but they don't really cite their evidence, or it's sort of something which they heard and they assume to be correct. This was a big thing about Grimace playthrough of Warhammer 40k Final Liberation, which I do recommend it. It's a good series, because in the process of playing through it, he finds that the game really isn't as dynamic as you expect. It hypes itself up, or it describes itself as having like a limited time period before you get just waves of orcs attacking you. But it seems like there's only 2 programmed waves of orcs in the game, and they do the same thing, and after that, there's nothing. So the campaign is actually extremely non-reactive to the player, and there's very little substance to it. It's interesting, because everywhere else you'd see people being like, oh, there's, you know, multiple attacks, and you're going to be having to defend your areas. Not really. It's important to verify. Something which I should do a lot more of. I tend to spout off facts without backing them up. Oh dear. I'm contributing to the problem which I despise. You lost the entirety of today's mid-afternoon to evening because one of the weapons in question, you don't see any actual cast on hit things when you hit with it, but it disappeared anyway. One of the weapons, you don't see any actual cast on hit things when you hit with it. Disappeared anyway. Oh, you mean like it's supposed to like stun on hit and it's got like 10 charges and then it disappears after that, but it doesn't actually do anything. You saw Grimace around a Final Liberation. It was interesting, wasn't it? It was, yeah. It's kind of a shame, too. I wonder whether the game's got the capability to be improved in it, or is it just... Because it's pretty clear they wanted to do a lot more with the game, but they ran out of time. I think there was a redesign of the game during development, which meant that they had to, redo things from get-go. Which I think is often the case in those regards. You have no idea what the weapon's supposed to do. Originally it's just +3 charisma, which it doesn't give now. You don't feel like hitting things with it causes any extra effects. You mean it just raises your stats, your charisma by 3? There's a mod symbol and clicking on it goes unknown. Oh, okay. Right. I would not know. Maybe they planned on having an effect on it, but they ended up, you know, deciding not to, or it just got an effect linked wrong, or something. So it's supposed to have like one effect on it, like charm, but it's got the wrong number attached to effect or something. It's fine, you doubt anyone knows, except maybe the original devs who might not even remember at this point. You send the devs this emails like, hey, so this weapon in this game you made about 30 years ago, what was the effect it was supposed to have? Oh, wow. Oh, that. Sure. I can tell you. No problem. Should actually get this. 15% spell resistance. I do have enough money for that. So how much spell resistance do I have? Sash of Shimmering, 12. Plus this, which is 10, so that's 22. And then plus this, which is 16, so that would be 38. It's pretty good. I think. Why do I have spell resistance 12? It should be higher than that, shouldn't it? Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. Ah, that's lame. They don't add together. It just uses the highest one. Ah. Boo. What's the point of wearing multiple types of an item if you can't stack them? No. My attempts at cheese have been countered. Let me just have a look. I'm looking at the manual to see where what's it called? Spell resistance. Spell resistance effect, page 120. Creatures with spell resistance have the equivalent of armor versus spells. A caster level check, 1d20 plus caster level, must equal or beat the spell resistance score, or the spell has no effect. Okay, so it just comes down to the item with the highest spell resistance you have. That's the one which has its effect. So if I bought this, I would have 16, which is higher than 12. I may as well get a different sash or a different belt then. And the amulet of long death is just giving me +1 constitution, which is still nice. There's a few extra hit points, I think. No, okay. Not even that. It just raises my constitution by 1. To whom this may concern, good day, I hate you all. We all understand the stupid charge system which Wake of the Ravager has at this point. But what the hell is the current effect of the former Daggerlar's dagger? Yours sincerely, Kimmins. Sounds good to me. Spell resistance is the new model of what we used to call magic resistance. Right, yeah. Where it's just like, oh, you cast a spell at the dragon. No, it doesn't do anything. Not immunity, but they just have a chance to no effect. I thought that they stacked on top of each other. Well, I guess in that regard, I will buy this. It's expensive. He wants like 10,000 less for it since I bought it. I'll keep the Ring of Insight just because if I have something and I can't identify it, I might be able to use it. I didn't purchase the sash, so that's all right. I used the smuggler's the smuggler's coins for it, so I'm not too upset about that. And Grimnor gave me the Amulet of Long Death. So, I guess a Constitution bonus is better than nothing. The Amulet of Natural Armor, I've had one before. That doesn't add AC on top of my armor. It only works if you're... I think if you don't have any other armor or anything on. It's like the braces, I believe. Braces of protection, or armor in this game. Clear thought. Intelligence +1. Well, we have 20 intelligence. Don't need that. Okay, well, you better be happy, sir. I spent, like, a good portion of my hoarded wealth on you. But I have 16 spell resistance now, which is pretty good. Even though I have 2 items which are now basically... basically useless. Where's the pit fighting? I talk to you?
I greet you.
Not much happening here now. Auction never happened, and the crowds
Looks
are
like
going
things
on.
are settling down. There's no reason for you to talk to me.
Here.
Good job.
Not much point
Please
sticking
leave.
around. Hello.
Don't think... Is it not around here somewhere? Is it in the Golden Apple? Might be in there. I'll be able to make some of my money back. Nope, that's just out the back door.
Good business to... Good business to you.
No, you don't have anything. Nothing there. Yeah, whatever. I'm not too broke up about it. Let's go back to the Hall of Justice. Let me think. Is there anything else which I might want? I'm pretty sure there's no... Yeah, it's all weapons and armor. There's no, like, sashes or amulets you can make through the forge. I'll have a look at the, Cloak Tower. Have a look at their store. Pretty sure the guy outside of the forge just has a generic...
Welcome, member. What do you require?
It just has a generic inventory. I'm glad I bought it for the other person. You're actually charging me a little bit more for that. And you have the same inventory as the other guy, so... You know... The perks of the tower...
Welcome, member.
Oh, there we go. That's actually different. A little bit. Less about a guiding light. Immunity to fear gives you law +2, and you emit purple light. Eh. These items which have like... Oh, they emit light on them. I can't get too upset. It doesn't do anything, but it does show off the lighting engine for the game. So I can understand why they were adding it onto things. Because, ooh, dynamic lighting.
Hello?
Wizard's robes, greater swordsman belt, archer's belt, brawler's belt. Oh, right, piercing resistance. That could be useful. Slashing resistance, piercing, or bludgeoning. I don't have enough money for it. It's 25,266 for them, so forget that. I would like that. We'll have chances to get it in future chapters, I would assume. Oh, we can check the druid's place.
Plagues.
Boots of hardiness. Gives you +1 armor and constitution. +1. That's not too bad. Let me check. Do they add on top of my AC? They do. And my constitution went up by another 1 because of that. So we get a +3 bonus to constitution now. That actually increased my hit points. That's alright. This would be even nicer. Armor bonus +2. Fortitude +1 saving throw. Yeah. But I can't wear it because it's only for druids. I mean, if that adds on to the other things, then I'm kind of alright with wearing that. Though is it better to have reflexes? Reflex is 3 for me. Let me have a look. How's reflex in this? Oh, they don't have a page for it. Okay. Is it under, like, skill or something? I don't know what the name of that is. What the name of that type of, I guess a roll? Like, what would fortitude be under? Saving throws, 108. Let's have a look at that. The higher reflex is, the better you are at dodging attacks, such as a wizard's fireball or the lethal breath of a dragon. Your dexterity modifier is added to your reflex saving throws. So 1. So I'd have a reflex of 4. I don't know. Saving throws are a measure of a character or creature's resistance to special types of attacks, poison, magic, and effects like Dragon's Breath weapon. If a saving throw is made, this may reduce the damage or prevent the effects of the spell or attack entirely.
Lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
I think the fact that my reflex is so low, having +3 doesn't really have too much of an effect. But AC is something which matters pretty much all the time if I'm getting hit in melees, so I think we'll take that, even though that cut into my funds even more. I can't get too attached to my money, though. It is there, essentially, just to purchase items. Okay. I think we've done everything. I don't have another note for Fenthic. And we just need to bring the heart to Erebirth. Yeah. Okay.
You are a we are all truly the heart of a hero beats within your chest. Of all who have sought the creatures, you have proven yourself above everyone else. I heard of the trouble in the beggar's nest. This malevolent thing was behind it, as if the plague was not enough.
The cure will now be ours. Neverwinter owes you a debt it can never repay. All I can offer is this small sum of 500 gold pieces. It's an outrage.
Were it up to me,
Yeah.
you would have a king's ransom for all you have done. However, the coffers are all but bare. The quarantine has been costly for all within the city.
Every time we brought an item back, if I had said that, that's what she would have replied with.
You have
So
earned
there's
a
no
place
point.
of honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark
You can't get
times.
more than 500.
You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
So I guess I could have given it back to her. And then said, I need a few things, but no, let's
Then
go.
we shall waste no more time. Neverwinter has suffered long enough.
Here we go.
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times.
I like how it says click to continue here instead of just continue.
As a token of Lord
And again.
Nash's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work. Before the ritual proceeds, however, the four assembled would each like the chance to speak with you and offer their personal thanks for what you have achieved.
Yeah, I did a lot of heavy lifting there.
Go on, speak with them. I must inform the town crier of the good news.
Okay. That's the divining pool in case you lose any items. I think this is where you teleport to if you use your stone.
Hello to you.
Yeah. Nothing in there. We have to secure the perimeter. Okay. There's absolutely nothing around here.
Greetings to you. Preparations are well underway for the ritual. If all goes well, we will have the cure in just a few moments. I have to say, I was not impressed when I first met you, but you have done much to prove me wrong. Your help has been invaluable.
I'm glad this mess is over with. When will I be rewarded?
Well, I guess my original estimation was closer to the truth than I might have thought. You will be rewarded when the ritual is complete, mercenary. For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same.
Yeah. I have some questions about the ritual.
I will try to explain. Is there anything specific you wish to know?
What's involved?
Well, several of our Tyrian priests have already begun preparations. Their meditation will allow the different components to be combined smoothly. Desta, Fenthik,
Like a
and I
blender.
will all begin the main incantations as soon as we are prepared. If all goes well, we'll have the cure in mere moments. None too soon for Lord Nasher. The plague has weakened him considerably. I think he almost considers it a personal insult to be seen this way.
What form will it take?
Well, we have prepared a small container. The mixture itself will be fairly unspectacular to look at, despite the importance of it.
I wonder if there'll be enough to go around to everyone. If it's like some kind of liquid. How does this... I don't know. Whatever.
As you will. What do
The
you
thing's
want
been going
me
back to
say?
normal now?
Well, once we have the cure in hand, we will determine the best way to get it to the most people as soon as possible. It will take time, so we'll treat the most severe cases of plague first, regardless of station. I just hope, well, we'll worry about other things later.
What's wrong?
We are very near our goal, but I can't help but worry about the effects of the plague. There is a great scar across Neverwinter. Already I see the distrust. The mood of the city has changed. When all is done, the people will want someone to blame, and I don't know if we will find anyone. I shouldn't ramble on like this when we are so close to a cure. This is a happy day, and we got here because of you.
Okay, answer questions about your fellows.
I'm certain they can speak for themselves, but I will answer any questions you have.
How's Lord Dasher?
You should really ask him that. He despises being thought of as weak, and would much prefer to be involved in any talk of his health.
Have your opinion of Desta changed any?
I would ask whether your opinion of him has suffered. It was your efforts that brought us this far. His claims of action seem based on your results. While you searched, his Hellmight's blessed. While you fought, his Hellmight's blessed. The comfort he brought will pale next to the actual cure you have provided. Of course, he is needed for the final ritual, so I cannot dismiss him entirely. Fenthic also serves as his advocate, so he must be deserving of some respect.
Well, your relationship with Fenthic improved now.
This time has been difficult, and our difference of opinion made it more so. Fenthic and I have had little to speak of besides the plague. I understand why he vests so much hope in Desta, but I could not. I know the power of faith, but you need to back it up with action.
The gods are powerful. Why not rely on them?
I am a paladin of the just god tier. My sword is edged with belief, but it is my arm that must still swing it. I simply feared that if we waited for faith alone to save us, we would have more martyrs than survivors.
Okay.
As you will. What do you want
I
me
mean,
to
the
say?
gods in, like, Forgotten Realms or Faerun aren't really the type to sort of, you know, people sit around and they'll solve their problems for them anyway. I think AO tends to be... I don't know, actually. AO was telling them to have more care about their followers. So... But I think, like, curing a city of a plague... Has there been any cases in Faerun or something like that? Where gods intervened and actually removed some kind of major obstacle like that? Okay.
Yes,
Goodbye.
farewell for now. There is much I must do to prepare for the casting to come. The incantations are very complex. You
Yes,
should
yes.
speak with the others. No doubt they will each have their own feelings about how our situation has changed.
Okay. Let's talk to Fenthic.
Hello there. A grand day, isn't it? And you are to thank. It was your effort that allowed us to progress this far.
You found a water davy creatures, allowing Desta and his Hellmite brethren to concentrate on healing the spirits of the people. Now he can construct the cure, and all will be well. Desta was not creating the cure alone, others are involved. I did the important part. Desta sat in his hands. I was happy to be part of the team. Yeah, Desta sat in his hands. I don't like your tone. You are just like the others. You don't realize the importance of what he has done. Even now, that kind of attitude keeps his hands tied. I have had to... Well, suffice to say, it has been hard getting Desta the resources he needs. Really, Fenthic, now is not the time for such talk. Others will not understand like you do. Of course, of course. It is better that we look forward. In but a few moments, we will have a cure. Why do you hesitate to tell me something? Oh, it's nothing, really. Something better left unsaid. It's a matter for Desta and I alone. You can tell me. I've proven myself trustworthy. I don't know. I wish I could trust you, but this matter is perhaps best left between Desta and I. Let's go back to other questions. Yes, you have, and I will not push you aside. I have seen my companions do that too much already. You see, Desta has been pushed out of the plans for this ceremony. His efforts to help are ignored. My companions mean well, but they are too untrusting. Have you done something to help him? It's a small thing, really. I mean, he needs to help. He needs to help for the cure to work. He shouldn't be held back by suspicions now. He's proven himself. You see, for the cure to work, he needs to draw magical energy from the Temple of Hell. It's apparently very dangerous. It might kill him. Arabeth and the others would never allow it, so I gave him my key for the wards protecting Castle Never. The magic of Hell will aid in our spell. Doesn't this leave the castle unprotected? Of course not. I would never endanger the castle. Desta will simply channel a little Hellmite energy to help the cure be as potent as possible. There is no danger. The wards are still in place. No one can enter or leave without alerting those of us with keys. What will Arabeth think of this? Arabeth, I love her dearly, but her eyes have been closed by the horror of the plague. I must do this for the good of us all. You will see. Okay. Questions about you fellows. How's Lord Nasher? He's kept his gallant posture throughout, though I worry for him. He will not show a need for help. He may be far weaker than he sees. Will your relationship with Arabeth improve? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Certainly we have been occupied by the events in the plague, but I wouldn't let our minor disagreements colour my love of her. Do you think she feels differently? I haven't seen any signs of it, and I certainly know her well enough. She's just concerned for the sick. You're mistaken. You keep secrets from her. That isn't a clue. I have done what I must for the good of us all, and I believe all of my actions will be vindicated in the end. As I have said, some people just have trouble understanding matters of the spirit, even those that seem wise in every other aspect. Goodbye. It's best that I concentrate on what is coming. I will have to be very careful not to disturb the incantations Desta utters during the rituals. You should speak with Desta and Lord Nasher. While their views in the coming ceremony are no doubt different, it would be wise to speak with both of them.
Well, hello. I imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
Just happy to help. We all sort a cure in our own way. I'm a hero, that's what we do. I did more than you can claim. I got results. Oh, I don't question your results. I happen to hope to have more of a say in the outcome. My Hellmite brethren and I have a lot invested in this. Of course, now is the time for you to step aside. The ritual will not require you. You may watch as we create the plague cure, but do not interfere. Why did you have Fenthic give you his castle Neverkey? That is my affair. I explained my need to Fenthic, and he saw the wisdom in it. Getting the proper result from the ritual requires a certain amount of risk. What do you intend to do? I am going to fulfill my promises and make such sure the cure is successfully created. There's no other purpose to this ceremony. You must admit that it seems odd, perhaps to you, but this whole ritual is beyond your understanding. You may rest assured that the cure will be successfully created. Goodbye. Yes, let me concentrate on the ritual to come. Goodbye, Feek. I'm sure you are proud of all you have done. Oh, I believe you have to speak with Lord Nasher, blah blah blah. Okay. Hey, Arabeth.
Hello again. I have a moment to talk, but as soon as you have finished speaking with everyone, we can begin the ceremony.
Fenthic says he gave his ward key to Desta.
I am aware. Our guards here are very observant. There will be consequences, but not for now. There are more important things at hand. We will watch Desta carefully, but he is needed for the incantations, and I will not risk his temperamental nature and spoil our chance for a cure. Fenthic takes foolish risks, but I will not allow any harm to come from this. The plague will not divide the living. Yes, farewell. You have yet...
And here's Lord Nasher. Actually got a unique model. Lord Nasher is a regal-looking man, easy to picture as an adventurer in his youth. He is showing early symptoms of the plague, however.
Well, you must be the one Arabeth has told me of. I must say that I appreciate what you have done. It is surprising to see how you have risen to the defense of Neverwinter. I doubt I could have recognized the potential beneath your crude manner.
Excuse me? Everyone gives me guff. What is this? What have I done to deserve this? Fenthic says he gave his war key to Desta.
I would ask you not to push into the affairs of my trusted advisors. Fenthic has my full confidence, and by his word I trust Desta to act responsibly. Do not concern yourself with it. Castle Neverwinter is well fortified, and nothing shall disrupt the ritual. The cure is all that matters now.
I have questions about the ritual.
Thank you, but that will be handled by Arabeth, Fenthic, and Desta. The details of it need not concern you.
Yeah, okay. Will things be getting back to normal now?
Things will not be normal until we have captured and punished the culprits behind the plague. I have never seen my Neverwinter injured so.
Investigations in the docks suggest you knew Vengor Bloodsale?
I've had some association with the scoundrel, but this is not the time to discuss it. The plague is not his style. He would be disgusted by it. I will allow it. Though I would request that things... I've had some yes, it is best that
no,
commence with
damn it. I wanted to talk him about... Oh, I pressed the wrong key.
Greetings.
Oh, hang on.
I can spare a moment, but I don't have much to say.
Oh, are they going to...
You should speak with everyone else so we can begin the ceremony. Things will... I've had some... I will... I've had... Yes.
Okay, fine. Whatever. People are doing things.
Very soon.
I think he just says, like, yes, I knew him in the scoundrel in the old days or something,
yes,
blah, blah.
Fenthic, I have the cure.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
Who could see this coming?
What treachery is this?
no idea I was opposing you! You should have just laid silent dog! Wait! Let me help! No! Death comes for us all! Your church has found wanting! Avenge yourself!
What do you have to say now?
We are betrayed. The cure is gone, and I am to believe Fenthic had a part in this as well? I will have someone's head over this.
I did try to warn you.
You must bring Desta to justice. We must find him and demand his explanation. Fenthic's as well.
Desta appears to be a traitor. What are your thoughts?
I don't know what to say about this. If Desta has been against us all along, his villainy has affected all of us. Every plague victim. We suspected the plague was artificial, that it was an attack of some sort. But I can't believe someone in our midst would actively prevent us from curing it. I can't imagine the motivation of this man. Obviously, he wants us to suffer, but the reason why escapes me.
There's a god, Timora, whose sole purpose is by poisoning people. I guess it shouldn't be too surprising that there's people out there who want others to die from hideous diseases, even though I don't believe these people worship Timora. Talona, sorry, not Timora, Talona. Should Desta be killed?
Desta is deserving of death, as are any accomplices, but I must know why this was done, why my Neverwinter was attacked. And we still need a cure. The ritual was not interrupted, so Desta must have the untainted result. It must be retrieved. Once I have the cure, once we all have the cure, then Desta will be judged, his plot and masters exposed, and punishment will be dealt.
I like the voice actor they've got for Lord Nasher here. It does a good job. It's weird that some of these characters, they have voice actors, but I think Nasher only appears, like, in this first chapter. Maybe near the end, but... Who was the attackers that Desta allowed in?
From first glance, they appear to be some of the Hellmite brethren that were dispensing blessings around the city. I suppose if Desta was false, then they were as well. I will have my guards examine the Hellmite temple and try to understand what these people were hoping to accomplish. I charge you with finding Desta himself.
Okay.
There is little time for questions now.
What do you think of what Fenthic's done?
His actions seem foolish. He will be judged harshly if his reasons do not satisfy. I would give him the benefit of the doubt, but I lack the patience I once had. I have seen Neverwinter crippled with plague. I have seen attempts to poison. Now I see attacks that cause panic and confusion. It is too much. I've no trust left. If Fenthic aided in this attack, he will stand accused with Desta and meet swift justice. The people will demand it.
Okay.
Go quickly while Erebeth can still maintain the portal. Neverwinter, I must have an explanation.
Yeah. Hey, a potion. Hey, Erebeth.
Hurry! Get through the portal while I can still maintain
No, it's not going anywhere, don't worry.
Cure. Get Desta and Fenthic too. He may be under a spell. I don't know. Can you imagine? I must wish Fenthic harm rather than face the possibility that he might have known of this.
People would think he did. He supported Desta.
Do not say such things. It cannot be. He was mistaken. He was fooled. He was... Damn him! People won't let this pass. They have been denied a cure, and they will want vengeance on the traitor and anyone that helped him. I won't be able to protect him. I won't. Perhaps delivering Desta will mitigate things. Find him alive if you can. Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know. I don't know what will help now.
Okay, where did the portal go?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't see through Desta's magic. It probably leads to wherever he and his false Helmites originally came from. Desta claimed he came from Helm's Hold in the east, but I don't know how that could be true. They would have no part of a plot like this. Wherever the portal leads, I'm sure it will be dangerous. He must know we would send someone after him. Be careful.
Okay.
The city
Maybe I
guards
can
are
catch up.
needed elsewhere, so this task falls to you.
Yeah. Don't worry. The portal doesn't collapse or anything like that. Whoop. Don't have anything else important to say. Just basically variations of what we've heard. Oh no, treachery! Who could have foreseen such an action?
Goodman Jester told me there'd be trouble. I guess you're it.
Can I ask you some questions? Well, I reckon a few questions won't harm an old fellow like myself. They'll protect me if I be wrong. You know Dester, do you? And I do. First met Goodman Dester the night of Shield meet. He must be an important fellow because the whole place shut down when he left for Neverwinter. Now that he's back, maybe things will start getting back to normal around here. What's Shield meet? It's a planting festival for folks like me. For the Hellmites, so they come to the keep and figure out how to protect us over the coming year. Priests and paladins get reassigned all over. If they're in Baldur's Gate one year, they're in Neverwinter the next. Do things strike you odd at this Shield meet? I remember waking up to hear shouts and the sounds of fights coming from the keep. Just thought the priests were in their cups after all the festivities. There's a road up to Helm's Hold, where all the priests live. There's no better lord than a Hellmite, I'd say, because they'll always protect you in hard times. Neverwinter's the other direction. At least it would be if Goodman Dester had me get my ox, and I probably shouldn't have said that. Goodman Dester's a traitor. Lord Nasher sent me to hunt him down. Not gonna fool me with that sorry tale. I reckon I know a plague bearer when I see one. Tear down a bridge after he left for Neverwinter, saying it would protect me from the likes of you. Get back where you came from, Whaler. He told me what he did anyway. He destroyed the bridge. I don't know why people are so disliking of me. I'm neutral good. I'm not evil. Yeah, whatever.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
There's apparently undead roaming the fields here. And there's a cave over here. I'm sorry, what? I guess this is the back way into the, into Helm's Hold. Oh well, we killed Jinkies. Ooh. Arrows of light. Let's go back out. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can. Is there anything in here? Cows and chickens. Okay. Some more chickens over here. Can we talk to them? No. Strange visage. This woman appears odd. The air around her is cold, and her features are impossible to discern. She may actually be some sort of illusion.
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead. The walking corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the hold have been silent for some time. The false Hellmites, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Dester, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
Who commanded Dester to do all this?
I am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away. Dester fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn. The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
How do you know these things?
I am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped. Desta has served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
Okay, mysterious lady. Here's the courtyard of Helmshold. There are a lot of dead people here.
To victory!
This will take you.
No, resisted my spell.
The Silent Lord take you!
What's here? An etched gem. This gem is inscribed with the symbol of Helm and the image of his fist sweeping his enemies aside. You also see a pedestal that the gem is supposed to sit upon, possibly near the entrance to the Helmshold Keep. You're not sure how so much detail could be held within one gem. It's just merely a focus, magically causing the images to form in your mind. Stack it on the blimp. Or something. Apparently. I don't see one around here, but oh well. I'll just go in the front door. Here it is. Okay, by your command, we're going to fight the enemies of hell. I think they fight you if you open that door and you don't put the gem on the hand. This is where the side entrance leads to. I don't need those.
Bring it on!
There's a mummy in here and a skeleton.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
There we go. You see my dire wolf got feared and ran off. It's got those little skulls around its head. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. There's another mummy in there. I don't need a torch. Grimnor hasn't healed his disease. There we go. Okay. You just rest enough times and you'll get over it. Okay. Do you remember that room over there? Let's go down here.
To victory!
False Hellmites. Having given up impersonating the good followers of Helm, this false Hellmite is openly hostile and ready for a fight. Oh, this is... Hello.
Hi there.
Don't kill me, I'll do what you say, just don't kill me. Who are you? I'm Johnny. Me and my dad, we run the whole storehouse, but some cult took over a few weeks ago. People of the Eye, they killed lots of Hellmites but left us alive to work. Now the boss, Desta, he's raising their dead bodies everywhere. Now Dad's dead, there's zombies and stuff. I just want to work. I just want to sort the nails. Tell me why Desta is doing this? I don't know. He marched in saying something about being cast aside, saying he isn't getting any more help, and now he's raising the dead. I heard him yelling while I hid. He said he wouldn't be abandoned, said he had plans to prove himself. How about we do business? This kid runs a shop. Another bag of holding. I'm gonna purchase that. More bags of holding are nice. I wish I could replace. I could swap items over by dropping them on top of each other. But you can't do that. Okay. There we go. Bag of holdings weigh how much each? 1.
It is certain as death itself.
Just for you to open.
The task is done.
Thank you. There was 1 gold piece in there. Some Guardian armor in there. And a zombie lord. It's no explanation. It's just very hard.
For us all!
Thank you. We got the experience for those kills. And that looks like it's... that didn't do any damage. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Yeah, let's try that again. Can I see? I didn't die! There we go. So it saved my reflexes versus trap.
It cannot be done. It cannot be done.
What do you mean you can't do that? I guess we have to find a key. Well, I survived the trap. Uh-oh. I believe even if you find the key, the trap would still have to be disarmed. Hang on, did I get that? Oh, I did. Dibble and Jarl the Knife. Oh, Dumal.
Greetings. I am Dumal, Watch Knight of Helm. It is good to see a face of reason amidst the ravings.
I suppose being caged is better than torture, but at least during those sessions I could pass out if I tired of their rhetoric. What do you know of this cult? Madness. These people of the Eye are all fanatics, content to be a cog in their master's machines, if it makes no sense. They attacked Neverwinter for no reason, or at least no reason they have been told. The plague would never have lasted without them. They might be based out of the north, but I've never heard of the people of the Eye or their old ones before. Know anything specific about these old ones? Sorry, no. I have not been in a position to ask more pointed questions, and Desta has not been forthcoming with information. Who are you? The hold was my home until it was infiltrated. A third of our number were spies, betrayers. It was terrible. They killed most of us, but we weren't even their target. It was just to support an attack somewhere else. How does that even happen? Like, do they end up with, like, a sudden influx of, like, Hellbites? Like, this is like... Hell's Hold is like a keep. I would have thought you'd have the name of everyone who's a Hellmite in there written down on a piece of paper. You'd notice if things started changing. Oh well. A day ago, Desta returned and seemed to have a new plan. I thought I was dead for sure, but I think he's forgotten about me. What happened here? Screens mostly. I think something has gone wrong for these cult invaders. I think their agents in Neverwinter are being abandoned. Desta led them, but he's no longer needed for some reason. Next thing you know, he's raising undead all over. It's disgusting. Looks like he's trying to gather power for himself, but I doubt this old one cult would be impressed. Whether he's one of these people of the Eye or not, they seem done with him. I have to find Desta. I'd come with you, but I won't be any help. I'm too weak. If they have any other questions, I'm here until the fighting stops. Okay. Hello, you seem like a normal person. This locking mechanism in the door would allow you to open it or jam it closed permanently. Open it. Yes, free! I will tell the old ones of your foolishness and weakness. Your time comes, it comes! Met. Fine, whatever. Would you actually give me something if I, hold on. Yeah, it's effective. Does he drop anything? No. Let me reload. I'm curious as to whether he has the key for the chest. I don't remember.
Well met.
You know, I would have thought that killing the Hellbites in this place once would be enough, but no. Next thing you know, they're raising all over. Lucky that thing I trapped myself in here. Yeah, lucky, damn it. You want a Desta's men, not the trapped Hellbite? Desta's men. Desta's is a tool like everyone. Like you. Some of us are just happy to serve. His time is done. He should have accepted the glorious role he was given. He only delays the inevitable. You will pay as well, and Neverwinter. The past comes to haunt, and you will be the dead one soon enough. Who are your masters? No more truth for you, no more. You will learn what you need, and you are fed through it. Okay, whatever.
Well met.
Why was Desta abandoned?
Well
I know the truth. You know nothing. We are all tools for the greater glory. You, me, Desta. His time is done. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Got nothing to say. Oh, I checked that. Where is the key for that chest? Does the kid know something about it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go talk to this kid, see if they've got the key for that chest. If not, I will just look it up. Or maybe it's over here in this chest. Grimnor!
Hi there.
The task is done.
Okay. Remove disease and 8 gold pieces. Okay. I'm actually going to look up where that key might be for the chest. Well, trapped and locked. Are you gonna say anything else about it? Apparently it's just got random loot in it. Apparently the kid might actually be a good store because he sells things for quite cheap.
Hi there.
Let's see. Maybe? Lightning arrows, 2,500. Yeah, they might be cheaper. Like the bolts of fire, 2,501, but the bolts of frostbite are 921. I'm gonna buy some of these bolts of lightning. Right, I was going to say, why did I get 6? So it doesn't seem like there's a key for it, but you just break. You can picklock it if you've got a high enough picklock skill, or you can break it. Grimnor's not going for it. Oh, so I guess I would have to try and break it. I might not be able to deal enough damage to break it. And my rod of frost isn't doing enough. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Absorbed 5 damage. Magic missile? Nope.
It cannot be done.
I will win! Ha! My attack can't touch them.
And absorbed.
My attack can't touch them.
Absorbed 5 damage. No, I don't want you. Don't keep attacking it. I have the spell which enchants my weapon with No. A Ray of Frost isn't doing anything. We're gonna try the Wand of Fire. Everyone out. We'll save, because I don't want to waste one of the charges of this. That did nothing, and it hurt the door. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it. There's apparently only a random magical item in there. Possibly a pretty good one. Someone mentioned a Ring of Protection +5 or something like that. But I can't break it.
Hi there.
Do you have anything which could help me? You only have Thieves' Tools +1, and I can't use them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Well. Never mind. Oh well. I could break it with a console, but I'll refrain from doing so. Or unlock it with the console. I'm pretty sure that you could do that. No, leave me alone!
Taste the pain! The Silent Lord, take you!
Get to see the magical bolts. These ones being electric. They didn't drop anything? No.
Feel the chill touch!
No, leave me alone.
Ooh.
There we go. One gold piece. Nothing in there. Oh no, the zombie got up. I just gotta swap to my normal arrows. Bolts. Come on, just get them all up. I was going to say, I wonder if we could kill the Guardian Armor to get some experience from them.
Bring it on!
Darkness will take you.
Thieves' tools.
I will win the day!
Too late to stop our plan from reaching fruition.
To victory!
Hey, no healing. Okay. You drop something? 10 gold. What's on here? A Book of Helm. Despite its size, this well-maintained tome is exceptionally light. The pages also seem to have a strange, almost warm glow inside. Warming glow. Inside is revealed the methods by which the guardian spirit of Helm's Hold may be restored should an evil entity have displaced it, though the taint must first be banished by other means. Simply having this book in one's backpack will allow the use of a properly prepared altar. How convenient. Though, I don't know about restoring the guardian spirit of Helm's Hold. We have a reputation to consider, at least that being true neutral. Hold on, I'll be with you in a moment. Black Grimoire. This aged text feels cold to the touch, and your fingers are numb after handling it. Within its tainted pages are revealed the methods by which a person can summon forth the most heinous of creatures. Interestingly, there are also instructions on how to banish evil once summoned, should it prove too troublesome for the caster to deal with. The book would have to be used in very controlled circumstances, lest it have no effect, or worse, an uncontrolled one. Merely having it in one's possession will allow the use of a properly prepared altar. And a plus bar. Okay. Hello. What's this? Chowhinnon of the Void. This infernal creature radiates evil, so much so that you begin to feel sick just by looking at it. Chowhinnon of the Void bids you welcome. You need not fear me, for I am bound well and good. You are not the one who summoned me. Perhaps you would finish the ritual that they have let lapse? What ritual, infernal creature? A simple matter, well within your capability. You are far superior to those who brought me here. You see, they have let their petty squabbles interfere with more important concerns. They leave my summoning unfinished. I was to crush the guardian spirit of this place, and I've done so. For this, I was promised release. If you are willing, there is a book of ritual in the study to the south, a black grimoire. Complete the ceremony, and I shall be free. If I did this, you would be in my debt. I see you are familiar with these sorts of transactions. Free me, and I'll reward you well. Do it. Do it. Okay, so you can either banish him using the Book of Helm, or release him with the evil grimoire. I believe he does actually give you something. I think so. Yeah, complete the ritual. Free! Wahahaha! Was there a reward? Ah, yes, my little friend. Let me see you. Let me ask what you wish of me. Something appropriate, yes. Perhaps I will tempt you. A magical cape, an ensorcelled double axe, or a taste of power for a very limited time. Well, we can't use a double axe, because we're not big enough. And taste of power seems like something which would be quite limited. So, magic item. And that shall be all. Make adequate use of my gifts, mortal. My kind are not normally so charitable. My obligations are done. I am free of what tied me to this place. I leave you to your trials ahead. What a nice fellow. Did we get evil points for that? No. We got a cloak. What's this? Cloak of Movement. Goloth was a druid who enjoyed the company of spiders. Studying the precision of their movements and meditating on the complexity of their webs, he spent much of his time protecting giant varieties of these creatures from the wrath of well-meaning adventurers, which alienated him from his fellow humans even more than a life in service to nature usually does. This cloak appears based on one that he had received from the drow, a gift that allowed him to better walk among the arachnids. Gives you freedom. We do have a cloak already. Electrical and fire resistance 10. Which is pretty nice. +2 concentration. Or freedom of movement. Let me actually have a look and see what the other rewards are. You can get a reward also by doing the good way. Let's see. A cloak of movement, a Scorian double axe, or a temporary buff. Ask the spirit for a boon. You can choose between a magic item, ring of elemental resistance, a magic weapon, elven court bow, a temporary buff, or an insight on the events that occurred and things to come. I can only wear 2 rings, but the ring of elemental resistance sounds a bit better. If it stacks, that is. And the elven court bow, we don't use bows. It's funny that the good option also gives you a temporary reward as well. What, are you going to pop up there? Thank you. Let's have a look at the display. Wretch! Spec, you will pay in the end. Your future is marked. You will suffer. Suffer. There's a guardian spirit of Helm. Takes the form of... I don't actually know what this is called. Some kind of bear thing. I return to preserve the heart of this place. The demon who suppressed me is banished, and I am free. You have done as your conscience commanded. No, I'm just going for the better loot, I think. And have allowed the will of Helm to return. Your motives are pure. I grant something extra. An enchanted ring, an expertly crafted bow, the aid of Helm, or my insight in what comes. Magical item. I think he might also give you an amulet? Oh, no, that's only if you ask for advice. Okay. Apparently, I need to identify that ring. Where is my other... Ring of Insight. Ring of Elemental Resistance. When Galavar the Bold tired of mundane enemies, he decided to invade the Abyss. He spent his fortune on a ring that made him proof against all forms of elemental damage. Also, you'll see we got more experience for doing it the good way. I think we got like 225 for doing the evil way. And it didn't change our alignment none either. So, you get like 150 more experience points if you do it the good way, and possibly a better item. Such it is with these games. The first ring of this type. No one knows if the ring would have protected him in the 666 layers of the pit. He's been mutinied at the open portal and pushed him through without any of his equipment. He has not been heard from since. acid, cold, electrical, and fire resistance. 15. That's actually pretty nice. Does that stack with what I have? I don't know if I can check that anywhere. I don't think it lists it. Offhand, fortitude, reflex, will, base attack, school of magic, general, spell resistance 16. Yeah, doesn't list it. Well, if I take off the Ring of Insight, it does mean my AC is lowered. I have to guess that adds on, so my fire and electrical resistance are like 25. It's weird that it doesn't actually show me that. Oh well. Put another point into Wizard. Put a point into Appraise. Concentration. Law. Spellcraft. And Discipline. There we go. And we get another Fate. Alertness. Arcane Defenses. Gain a +2 bonus to saving throws versus the chosen School of Magic. Blind Fight. Cold Shot, Craft Wand. And Power Spell. And have Quicken Spell, which casts them instantly. There, you can only cast one Quicken Spell per round. Or per turn. Yeah, per round. Let's get Spell Penetration. And we get level 4 spells. Well, we have the scroll for Elemental Shield, so I don't need that. Here's Ever's Black Tentacles. This is a spell I used quite a bit in Baldur's Gate 3, though it had changed in 5th edition from 3rd. A field of thick 10-foot long rubbery tentacles rises from the ground. Each is capable of gripping a target, doing 1d6 plus 4 points bludgeoning damage. If successful, the target must then make a fortitude save throw or become paralyzed by the grappling tentacles. The tentacles are randomly spread out over the area of effect, allowing no more than half of the tentacles to reach a single target in any given round. The inability of the tentacles to target small creatures makes all small creatures completely immune to the spell's effects. I don't think that counts me. I think I'm, I don't think I count as a small creature. But yeah, so in Baldur's Gate 3, this was like, I feel like this spell only slowed enemies down. It didn't, like, paralyze them. And I remember it dealing cold damage. But it just does bludgeoning. But I'm pretty sure in Baldur's Gate 3 it wasn't dealing damage, at least none of the times which I cast it. It might have been a bug, but... Ice Storm's pretty good. 2d6 points of cold damage. We'll do an additional 1d6 cold per additional 3 caster levels. Isaac's Lesser Missile Storm. Number of energy missiles, 1 per caster level, but to a maximum of 10. Appear and randomly target and hit or any hostile creatures in the area of effect. If there are more creatures than missiles, only the closest targets will be damaged. If there are more missiles than creatures, one of the creatures will be hit with multiple missiles. Each missile does 1d6 points of damage. Gargantuan target area of effect. So it's basically a magic missile spell which hits a whole bunch of different targets. Or 10 missiles on one target if there's only one. If you're high enough level. Stone Skin. This would actually be pretty good. Grants the target creature damage reduction 10 to +5. The spell absorbs 10 points of melee damage per caster level to a maximum of 100 before collapsing. Really good. It cancels out a lot of melee physical attacks. Summon creature level 4. A dire spider. I guess a bear is like the next level. What's Shadow Conjuration? A shadow variant of one of the following spells. Darkness, Invisibility, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, or Summon Shadow. Polymorph Self. You can polymorph into one of the following forms. Giant Spider, Troll, Umberhulk, Pixie, or Zombie. Woo! A zombie. Such power. Level 3's Fireball, isn't it? Yeah, so... Minor Globe of Invulnerability would actually protect me against it. Innovation. It's like Level Drain, except it's temporary and it's 1d4 character levels. Lowers all of the target creature's ability scores by 2. Strips an enemy mage of up to 2 magical defenses, including spell mantles, globes of invulnerability, stone skins, premonition, protection from elements, ghostly and ethereal visage, mage armor, shadow shield, and elemental shield. Also reduce the target creature's spell resistance by 3 for 10 rounds. I think you get stone skin. And... less spell breach. I think I have minor globe for vulnerability in the scroll. Do we want to change Pania into another familiar type? Yeah, pseudo dragon, neutral good. Fairy dragon, chaotic good. Nymphs, lawful evil. Hellhounds, lawful evil. Nah. Eyeball's fine. Okay. I was going to go with the evil option, but the good option ended up giving a better reward, more experience, and it doesn't change our alignment anyway, so... oh well. Okay. Level 2, we have 4 slots. Level 3. Mel-Sass's arrow could be alright. The horn spell, I used it once and knocked over my companions. Okay. Gonna learn that. And... oh, I don't have a, summoned creatures. Hang on, I want... Let's a spell breach and summon creature level 3. Okay. Summon creature is still really useful. And I don't have haste anymore. Do I want haste? Haste is pretty good. We'll go for haste. Okay, there we go. Come on, minions. Let's go. Hello?
Here I am. The fool. My stay here with the dead has taught me more in a few hours than I deserve. He's a traitor. Dester. I helped him, and then followed, hoping his deception was a mistake. I thought he would. He will return, won't he?
Where's he gone? He'll be back. He couldn't lie. How could he lie all this time? When people had their doubts, I calmed their fears. The blessing is a gift, I said. This man cares, I said. I killed them. I killed them all by believing in him. Unless I help him and he comes back. If he comes back, then I was right. I helped them. He fell for the obvious evil character who's obviously evil. He deceived us, betrayed us, but if I help him and when he returns to Neverwinter, I helped him. Do you know who he works for? I don't know. He's no Hellmite. The true brethren of Helmshold are dead, murdered, just to provide him with a false identity when he came to Neverwinter. He says he is one of the people of the Eye, a cult following the Old Ones, but I can't tell anything else from his ranting. It's like he's a different person. He has to be. What are these Old Ones? He wouldn't say. He's fanatical, raving, like he wants his blasphemies to wash out the Hellmite words he led me believe. Whatever these Old Ones are, they have abandoned him. He screams that he deserves protection, but none is coming. Whatever his purpose was, it is over now. This goes back to my previous questioning. Why did he want us to have the cure? Plague. He gloated that he was sent to Neverwinter to spread it. His masters wanted it to last as long as possible. They wanted us all to die. How did he spread the plague? The blessings, tainted, foul. Each blessing that he and his false Hellmites gave was tainted. He could have poisoned the harbors, the whole water supply, but the blessings raised false hopes, so people would be even more desperate when they finally did get the plague. Such cruelty, carefully designed to destroy our wills, and I trusted him. Made others trust him. Their deaths are on my hands too. So this is why I never talked to any of the Hellmites around the town. You can ask them for a blessing, and they will bless you. I think that will give you the plague, but it doesn't disease you. I don't think it does anyway. I think it like sets a flag, because there's one case I can think of in the first chapter where you have someone examine you to see whether you have the plague, and that's if you want to partake in the back rooms in the Moonstone Mask, Othala asks you to get checked up at the temple whether you have the plague or not, and you have to go to, I think, Olaf, the guy who sent us on the quest to find the tombs, to get like a piece of paper which says yes, I am plague free. So I think that might like get messed up if you get blessed by a Hellmite before you get that check done. But I'm pretty sure I don't think it has any other effects. It might. Maybe you get weaker as it goes along. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that. They're mildly suspicious from the get-go. So I don't need blessings to do what I go around doing anyway. What initially caused the plague? What started it? I don't know. Desta was only sent to Neverwinter after the plague started. Whoever his masters are, I don't think they were prepared at the time. Desta just says he was supposed to prolong it, to stop our cures. There's something about the way it kills people. Something they wanted to last as long as possible. Where's he now? Somewhere inside, trying to raise undead to fortify this place. He has few followers left, and no more are coming. He claims he has been cast aside. He rants like a madman, murderous, heretical. I don't know this, Desta. How could he have hidden this from me? What do you intend to do? I don't know. I can't go back. Not yet. You can find him. Find Desta. Make him recant. Make him say he didn't betray us. Make him say I didn't let people die because of him. Why should I kill you right now? I don't know. There's nothing I could do except try to help. If he recants, everything will be fine. Leave me. I'll wait for the guards. I swear it. There's nothing else I can do. Okay. An interesting thing is that these characters, they actually have different descriptions depending on where they are in the plot. Fenthic is utterly broken, looking as though his world has been shattered. He barely acknowledges his surroundings. I'm not sure if you can actually kill him there. Wouldn't change anything, so there's no point. Man, it's a room full of dead demons. How evil. Wait a moment. That doesn't sound evil at all. The skulls are kind of evil, I guess. Depending on where they're from. It's a cursed warrior. Nope, sorry. My spell resistance is too high. These demons on spikes or devils on spikes, well, it's kind of funny to me because they look like no other devils in the game. There's no character, there's no enemy which looks like that. They're just big old demons.
Bring it on!
Devils. Oh, my strength! Get that back. Oh yeah, I like the little raggedy cloths which the skeleton mages have on. They're actually physics around the base of them. They wobble around when the skeleton moves. And their little, like, magical crown. That's pretty neat too. I might have to go to Erebus and get myself restored. Hang on. No, 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 no! I was trying to interrupt that, but it wouldn't do it.
I can't carry this much.
Okay.
Lose some of it.
Hey, it's another instant kill chest. Everyone exploded. Come on. I will make this saving roll at some point. I think. I hope. +3 equals 15 versus DC 26. So I've got to roll a No, I failed there, but it dealt very little damage to me. I will accept that. We have 1 hit point. Ah. Okay. Well, that's lame. No. Hit the chest. Can I destroy it? Okay, I can do that. It's not like the other trap chest where you can't deal any damage to it at all. Or you have to deal some stupidly high amount of damage. I kind of wish you could see the resistances which it has and what levels you need to hit it. There we go. All that dying, and I didn't have to do that. Brute forcing my way through things. Armor of Comfort. I'm gonna see if I can get something a bit different. Hold on. I believe this is randomized. Armor of Comfort's just a common piece of magic armor, so I'll be interested to see what else we can get. A cloak. Greater cloak of protection versus evil. Armor bonus versus evil +5. AC deflection modifier. Oh, that's interesting. Rod of Terror. These twisted rods emanate an aura of evil, even when inactive, and fill all who gaze upon them with unease. They are capable of projecting a wave of unspeakable horror upon a single foe, filling even the hardiest soul with acute dread, and were certainly created for nefarious use. So it's a wand. It's got 50 charges in it. It lets you use either fear or scare. I'm gonna see what else we can get. Also, it seems like I saved just as the chest was destroyed. Staff of Curing. Skill bonus heal +5 and cure serious wounds. I think level 5. 2 charges per use with 50 charges, so you'd be able to use it 25 times. I just kind of want to see what variety of items we can get. Thavian Circlet were created by the Red Wizards to help them fend off the aggressive Luskan Brotherhood. Though designed only to augment spellcasting abilities, they have the additional benefit of improving the wearer's hardiness, reflex, and willpower. Since their introduction, the conflict between the two groups have been markedly restrained. +2 intelligence, +1 to improved saving throws universal, and +1 to concentration. I'll take that. That's pretty good. It'll replace my my stag helm. Looks pretty nifty too. +2 intelligence. My brain swells at the extra knowledge. 22 intelligence. Feel my amazing brain. There's Desta. He's absolutely incensed, frantically attempting to complete his ritual. His plans are crumbling around him, and he does not look pleased. He's got a bunch of zombies and these ritual creatures. I really like how these look in the portrait there. This hastily ensorcelled collection of body parts is channeling raw magic energy. Desta is doubtlessly conducting some sort of ritual to fortify his position. This is actually the flesh golem image in the game. It's really neat. It's got like wires and cables sticking out of its head and its back. Do they look like that in game? Yeah, not as interesting. They're kind of like a bolted together zombie. They got a neat face on them, though. And they're green. But yeah, I just really like that portrait. It looks neat. There's some nice artwork in this game.
And we shall see who rules destiny this day. I am ready for you.
And there's some ghouls. Stop! Ah! No! You diseased me! And there's a ghoul lord. Several ghoul lords. Summon a skeleton chieftain. Hey Jester, how's it going? Oh! Ah! Ow! Ow! He hit me for 40 damage. Let me try this again. What have we got in terms of a big blast spell or something? Oh, I want to memorize that. Grease. No, you killed Grimdal. I need him. Let's try that again. Okay, yeah. Let's cast a few fireballs in there. I'm pretty sure Desta is immune until you manage to take out all of those ritual creatures. Ow! Ow! Oh. Critical hit, 31 damage. Blech, dead.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how we do. Being buffed up a bit. Ah! Okay, this is going much better. Quick! Attack my minions! Don't just stand around. He's healing the ritual creature.
Bring it on!
Oh no, it's...
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Maybe I can stun him?
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Ow.
This does not end with me!
Now he resisted. I don't know if these actually Remove effects from. Maybe they do. Yeah, it looks like they do. Okay. Please get rid of it. Oh, thanks. Ow! I drank a potion and he just basically killed me. And again. This skeleton chieftain is a huge pain. Okay, get rid of the ritual creatures. They seem to have different buffs on him.
Okay.
We're hearing some different dialogue from him, which is neat. Morgrim? Who's that? No, it's disease. Ow. There's no point in continuing this fight. You will want me alive anyway. Okay. Tricky fight. I don't think we actually got close to killing him that time, but... Okay, recovered from disease.
I am undone. Take your bow, friend. You have your traitor. What now, I wonder?
You have to explain yourself. You have questions, of course, but I don't have answers. I will not give you the satisfaction, nor will I give it to you the mob that awaits in Neverwinter. Your victory shall be hollow. Where's the cure? Of course, the cure. Don't you worry, it's here. Not that it matters. The plague would have ended soon enough without my false hellmite spreading it. You may save a few of the worst cases, I suppose, but the damage is already done. The plague has sapped the strength of the city. It did what it was intended. I have the cure. When you return me to Lord Nasher, the cure will be delivered as well. No need to scramble about searching. I have no more reason to defy you now. I have other questions. Who are your masters? We are the people of the Eye. We are the ones who follow. We are the servants of the Old Ones. You are merely cattle. You cannot understand. Who are the Old Ones? Save your wrath. You will not get you will get no satisfaction from me. I cannot explain it to you. Does the ant understand the wagon rolling above? Does the boar understand the arrow piercing through? You cannot comprehend my masters, and I will not speak for them. Let your saber rattle. Let Nasher bring his interrogators. You will get nothing from me. In other words, he doesn't know, probably. I have other questions. Why was Neverwinter attacked? Why is anything ever attacked? To weaken it and strengthen the attacker. Neverwinter is a shadow of its former glory. Glory undeserved. You will see, it was an honor to spread the great disease. It has bled you dry and now feeds your destruction. The souls of your dead will bring my masters to power. If you did not start the plague, who did? I will say nothing. You are like a child begging for explanations, but understanding nothing. You are doomed, and there is nothing you can do. You will see. I'm gonna have a look around the place. Evident the mercenary. By all means, loot what you must. I am quite incapacitated. Come talk to me when you want to leave. I'm sure Lord Nasher is waiting. Yeah, we have a place to get some stuff from. Yeah, staff. Staff of defense. Provide much needed protection for arcane spellcasters. The level of defense varies with each example, but all are useful. Most bear no specific maker's mark, created for utility rather than notoriety. +2 armor class. Ghostly visage, 2 charges. Level 3, yeah, mage armor, protection from alignment, 3 charges. Would be good to sell. Uthgar's Legacy, Desarin River. Time to break a chest. Oh.
The task is done.
Thank you. And I'm glad you didn't die during that fight. 15 gold pieces and a dagger. Ooh. Special law. Ooh, dragon's blood. Hey, nice. No, that goes in there. And special holy water. Rod of Terror. Arbor of Loyalty. When he angered a rival enchanter, the wizard Mikari came under repeated attack from his own charmed or dominated bodyguards. This was expensive, as well as dangerous, so he set about trying to counter the threat in a way that would not mean constantly killing his own men. With armor of this type, Mikari considers his men above reproach. He was proven wrong when his own lieutenant murdered him in a dispute over back wages. +1 armor class. Immunity to charm and dominate. Only 20% arcane spell failure, though it counts as light armor, so it's leather, I think.
I can't carry.
Yeah, it's leather.
Lose some of it.
I was actually thinking it was splint mail or something, but no, it's leather armor. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's fine. And a heavy crossbow. Feywarden crossbow. As the name implies, Feywarden crossbows were created for the sole task of defending the wild forests of Faerun. Legends has it that at the dawn of creation, a druid was assigned to each of the forests of the world, and these were the weapons they held. Sentiment aside, it should be noted that the dawn of creation was an awfully long time ago, and these items bear design principalities developed somewhat more recently. 1d10. Attack bonus +2. Attack bonus versus orcs +5. Apparently, orcs have been around since the dawn of creation.
I can't carry this much.
It is a +2, so that is better than what we have. Or, it's the same as what we have, which is a +2. Looks a bit bulkier. Fancy. It's a pretty good find. Even if it only provides, a +5 bonus versus orcs. I think we find orcs during the main campaign of Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, I think so.
You delay in returning me to Nashor and the precious Lady Erebeth.
Yeah, we're taking you to... Don't rush on my account. I know what awaits me. My fate is sealed. There's comfort in that. It's better I wager than the uncertainty awaiting you.
Dester's punishment was brutal, but his death brought little satisfaction. The horrors of the Wailing Death could not be undone with his execution. Those that had suffered now turned on each other. They looked for someone to blame, and found it in Dester's closest friend, Fenthic. The letter of the law found him negligent, and he was hanged as a sacrifice to appease the bloodthirsty mob. If any thought the sentence unjust, they remained silent. Duty required all to act as one. It was not the time for divided loyalties. The cult behind Dester's treachery still had to be found. The hunt led to the coastal town of Port Last. From here, the heroes of Neverwinter would continue the search for those behind the Wailing Death, and vengeance would be taken.
Okay. Oh. Go to critical potions. Now we're in chapter 2. Now go. Greetings, hero of Neverwinter. Please pause a moment to speak with me. Ah, you have awoken at last. I feel privileged to finally meet you, the hero of Neverwinter, here before me. I'm getting ahead of myself. You must excuse me. It's just so exciting to see you. Welcome to Port Last. I trust you have a safe journey for Neverwinter. My name is Aurora, and Lady Erebeth has given me the honor of greeting you upon your arrival. Well, thanks. It's fine. Pleasure to meet you. Let me say again, how much I look up to you. We've all heard of the heroic deeds you performed in Neverwinter and how you saved so many lives from the terrible plague. I know you must be anxious to speak with Lady Erebeth and begin the search for the cult. She is anxious to speak with you too. You can find Lady Erebeth and your associate, Aaron Gend, in the building in the next room, near the exit of this building. Please go and see her right away. I wish you well on your quest to find the source of that horrible plague. I'm sure that you will succeed and prove to be a hero once again. Goodbye. Okay. Did I loot that chest as well? Hold on a moment. Yes, I did. Hello? There's all the different companions around here.
It is good to see you here in Port Last.
You'll see they look a bit different.
If we are to have any luck in tracking down this strange cult behind the plague, it will be with your aid, I am sure.
No, it's more because they've been leveled up. Bodydog Glinkle here has a robe and fancy clothes. It's weird seeing the robes on them, because that's something added in the expansion. Usually they wouldn't have that. Oh no, why the big sigh? In the process of catching up on lost progress, you found another silly bug in Dark Sun 2. Oh dear. Exponential problems.
I do not know how much you have been told about Lord Nash's orders. I shall help you understand whatever I can, certainly.
What exactly are Lord Nash's orders?
You know, of course, that Dester and Fenthic were associated with some manner of religious cult that was behind the Wailing Death in the city. We know so little about this cult, And it would be foolish in the extreme to suppose that simply because their activities in Neverwinter have been stopped, that they have been defeated. Lord Nasher commands that we track down the headquarters of this cult and discover their plans and stop them before another atrocity is committed. Erin Gend, Lord Nasher's spy master, is here in Port Last to help us do this, and has brought reports of many strange activities throughout the Northern Lands. It is possible that agents of the cult may be behind some of these activities. If so, we may be able to find them and discover where their base is located. Your aid in this will prove invaluable.
Yeah, it should be fine to post YouTube links. If not, you could just send me a message or something. Questions about the mission?
Of course. Ask what you will of me.
Oh, hang on a moment. Okay. There you go to... Yeah, there we go. What are you and Aaron Kent going to be doing here while I search?
I am here to see that Lord Nash's commands are carried out, while Erin continues to use his network of spies to gain more information beyond Neverwinter's walls. Admittedly, my own role seems sparse. Part of me thinks that my Lord Nasher simply wishes someone he trusts in this role, while another believes he does not wish to be reminded of Fenthic or my pain. Regardless, we will do all that we can to help you. Do not think your efforts go unrecognized.
How do you propose I look for this cult?
Erin has several ideas on places where the cult may be hidden. Currently, he is working on finding a way into the city of Luskan. Its gates have been sealed since the plague in Neverwinter began. I suggest you talk to Erin about where these places might be. Search for any clues about the rise of ancient cults or odd activities. Once a way into Luskan is found, you can search there as well. If we are fortunate, you will perhaps encounter some part of the cult and gain information as to who they are and where they are based.
I'll try and discover if I find something.
Any information you discover should be brought to Erin and myself. Once we know more about the cult, Lord Nasher can decide what to do next.
Wait, what did I say? What should I discover if I find something? What should I do if I discover something? Why are we not searching more in Neverwinter?
The search does continue within the city. Indeed, Lord Nasher is having Neverwinter scoured thoroughly for more traces of the cult. It is his feeling, however, that the true force of the cult lies outside of Neverwinter, and that it is your efforts here that will prove the most valuable.
What do we know about the cult?
Dester appears to have been their link in Neverwinter, as you discovered. But of the cult itself, we have been able to ascertain little. Erin is positive that its true heart lies outside of Neverwinter, and that it has yet to show us the extent of its strength. The task ahead of us will no doubt be most dangerous, but that makes it all the more necessary that we do not remain ignorant of what this cult is, and what it intends.
Okay, what do I start to go?
Certainly.
How are you feeling? Must be a terrible strain.
Are you a fool to ask me that? My only love lies dead, executed as a traitor, and his true murderers lie completely beyond my reach. But perhaps you mean well enough by your question. I apologize if I have misjudged your intent. I wish, with such fervor that it frightens me, to see those allies of Dester pay, to see Tyr visit them with terrible justice. I am a paladin of Tyr, sworn to uphold good and justice, yet somehow I cannot condemn Fenthic in my heart. He meant only to do what he saw was his duty, I am sure of it.
A lot of responses to this. Everyone can make a mistake, Arabeth, even for the best reasons. Fenthic was a fool to follow his duty so blindly. It's very sad what happened to him. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't be so naive. Not everyone is as caught up in duty and goodness as you are. Even a paladin has a heart, Arabeth. You can't be the avatar of justice all the time. Don't let feelings blind you to the truth about Fenthic, Arabeth. I don't really have anything to say about that. it has no effect on anything, as far as I remember. I don't mind this whole story they've got going on with Arabeth. I've seen people say it doesn't really make too much sense. It makes sense to me. And her reasoning seems fine, all things considered. So, I mean, it's kind of the thing, right? Like, it's like a very emotional situation, so it's not going to really make the best decisions in cases. Could it have been handled better? With Fenthic, sure. Fenthic is kind of an idiot for all the obvious signs that we see about Desta and all that. And, you know, how much Desta is sort of comically going against everything you do during the game. Oh, I brought a note saying about a cult. Oh, you probably just made it up to get paid. I found this other note about the cult. More tales you're bringing to us, wasting our time. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah. But I don't know. Whatever. It's more just, I don't mind the overall story of Neverwinter Nights. It's just it could have been handled better in places. As well as gameplay. This is like, yeah, specifics, and then there's the gameplay aspect of it as well. Everyone can make a mistake, even for the best of reasons.
Aye, a mistake. But it is more than that, isn't it? Fenthic was hanged for treason, disgraced in the eyes of his lord and his god. But I should not be distracting you from your task. My own problems are unimportant and of no interest to you, I am sure. Please forgive me.
I mean, I guess his lord and his god would know whether the true intent behind his actions. He did mean good. And even Nasha saw that, like, he meant well, but also that Fenthic made bad decisions. So.
It is just that Fenthic's fate could have been mine, or yours, or anyone's. How do you know that the path you walk is the correct one? I have never questioned my faith or my duty before, but neither did Fenthic. I feel doubt, and I am ashamed to admit it. Perhaps I am merely wallowing in my sorrow. Perhaps I know my path better than I think I do, but I am no longer sure. Is it wrong for me to think such thoughts?
Yes, it is. You should pull yourself together. No, you're being too hard on yourself. It's never wrong to question. What's important are your answers. I can't answer that for you, Aurora. It's not wrong to question. What's important are your answers.
Yet I have no answers, only more questions. Thank
it's kind
you
of a
for allowing
non-answer.
me to unburden my heart, but perhaps it is best if I put these thoughts out of my head for now. The safety of Neverwinter
Again, it
relies
has
on
no
your
effect
mission,
on anything.
and my duty
It's just
regarding
there
that
for
is
your
more than
character's
clear.
role-playing purposes.
Let us speak of that instead.
Okay, I'll go now.
Go with Tyr's blessing then, and be safe.
Okay. We have all our companions around here. Hey, Grimnor.
We meet again. I taste a storm of slaughter on the air. I'm not surprised to find you here at the center of the whirlwind.
Do we want to have the same companion, or do we want to go with someone different? Again, they've all been leveled up and all, but... Got Dalen, he's a very good melee fighter. Tommy. I don't think I'd go with Tommy. Linu, a cleric. Sharwin, a bard. And Bodydog, who's a sorcerer. Yeah, we'll just go with Grimnor. What are you doing here? When we parted ways, I meant to return to my order, but I bowed to the Silent Lord, and I discovered I could best serve his will by staying in Neverwinter for the time being. I am eager to find and slaughter those who unleashed the wailing death upon Neverwinter. Thousands were taken by the disease, their essence stolen from the grasp of true death. That was why I answered Lord Nash's desperate call for mercenaries to come to port last. He is also anxious to root out those behind the wailing death. You were conscripted into service by Arabeth? When Arabeth recruited the mercenaries, we were all paid in advance for our services. Well paid. Lord Nasher is sparing no expense in tracking down these cultists. Our instructions were simply to make ourselves available to whomever requires our assistance. So in that spirit, is there anything I can do for you? I wonder if you had multiple people in multiplayer, would they each be able to take a henchman? I assume so. I don't know I don't think the game would spawn more enemies for you. I don't think it gets harder with more people. Having more people would probably make it a breeze. At least I don't know. I'm assuming the game wouldn't spawn more enemies. If you had a party of... if you're playing multiplayer and had more people with you. But I've never played multiplayer. Do you have any information on the cult behind the Wailing Death? Their location is well hidden. However, I would not be surprised to learn they are connected with the village of Charwood. Charwood. The town has isolated itself from the rest of the world, far to the south of Port Last. Few outside my order even remember such a place exists. The town is a strange place. There is a foul taint upon it that we of the Long Death can feel. None of the emissaries my order has sent south to investigate Charwood has ever returned. It would not surprise me to discover links to the cult behind the Wailing Death in that unnatural place. Is there more I can do for you? I could use a monk by my side. Then together we shall sow death and destruction throughout the land in our quest to destroy those behind the Wailing Death. And he joins us again. And we don't have to pay him this time.
I suppose you're here to sign up, are you? I've no time for a new apprentice, however, so off you go.
Sign up for what? For the bloody mercenary guild, of course. It's that way you've come. Unless you're not here for the training. Wait, now I've placed you. You're one of the folk who came with the Lady Erebeth, aren't you? From Neverwinter? My apologies. We get so many strangers coming through town these days, after all. Something I could do for you. What kind of guild is this? Be the mercenary guild. Here I train fighters to hone their skills, and we see to hiring them out. Can you train me? Such a short time, it would benefit you little. And besides, as I already said, the guild be full. You sell arms and armor? Nay, you wish such, go speak to Halyol at the Cracked Anvil. You would have all you need, I assure you. I'll hire one of your mercenaries. Okay. These people. Bye. Hey, a gold piece. I'll take that. Let's go from left to right. This crate. 10 gold. Fee, please. Get chest open. Thank you. Okay, and here's Aaron Gant. He has a unique model as well. Pretty neat one. At the time, I really liked all the extra detail they had on these character models. It made me wish that they had them on everyone, but... well... anyone who's not, like, a more important character to the plot, sadly kind of suffers in terms of... you know, character model. Compared to him with his unique hair and all. And the higher res texture, I'm pretty sure, for his... skin to everyone else. And his unique armor too, because it matches his portrait. This is a man who measures every step with the smooth grace of a stalking panther. His eyes shift around the room with an intense awareness.
Hail, friend. You were instrumental in ridding Neverwinter of the Wailing.
He's also got his own unique theme.
Allow me to congratulate you on a job well done. You have shown yourself to be possessed of remarkable courage and resourcefulness. That is fortuitous. For both these qualities will be needed if you are to complete your mission.
I like his voice actor too.
But that is not how we should begin. I am known as Aaron Gend, and I have served our Lord Nasher for some time. Hopefully, I may be of similar use to you now.
I think the voice acting in this game is actually pretty good overall. How exactly can you help me?
My place lies in the shadows. I have many eyes and ears throughout the northern lands. And it is my place to inform Lord Nasher where the Vipers lay in wait. If only I had foreseen the actions of this cult, I could have prevented the disaster. But These men move skillfully out of my sight and hearing.
Yes, the entire slaughtering of Helm's Hold was, who could have seen that? When, like, an old gnome farmer nearby heard all the ruckus. Is the only person around?
Incriminating myself for my failure, I must do what I can to repair the damage. And that is to offer what information I have to you, so that you may find where this new nest of vipers hides. Erebeth has informed you of where you must search, yes? She has told you of how you may root out these fiends?
She would say you'd explain the details.
Unearthing the cult will not be a simple task. What few whispers I have collected, however, have allowed me to narrow your search to this region. It is vital that the cult's exact location be found, and that we are certain any leads we discover are not attempts at deception. Erebeth will not be satisfied until we find at least 2 separate leads that point to the same locale. That is your task. I do know of one possible lead for you. There has been strange news regarding a series of caves that lie north of Port Last. Investigation may reveal the cult to be hidden there. If not, there are other avenues for you to investigate. The city of Luskan to the north, Neverwinter Wood to the east, and the wildlands of the South Road. I suggest, however, that looking into the caves first would still be your wisest choice.
Tell me about the caves.
The caves are in the hills to the north of Port Last, near the Green Griffin Inn. They have long been used by humanoid tribes of orcs, bugbears, and the like. They aren't usually a concern. In recent months, however, I have received word that these various humanoid creatures have been raiding the roads south of Luskan. This would not be unusual, except that the creatures now seem very organized and, I hear, are being led by humans. This leads me to believe the cult may be involved. That will be for you to determine. Just keep this in mind. No matter what you find there, Erebeth will wish 2 firm leads on the cult's location before she will act. We cannot afford a mistake. Have you a question for me then, my friend?
Okay, nope.
May the luck of the gods be yours, my friend.
Okay, so yeah, go to the 4 different areas, collect information. Hello, madam. Are you an adventurer? You don't look like one. Me and my pa could really use some help, though, if you are. Is there a reward in it? I think so. I bet my pa could pay you if you helped him. You could talk to him about it. What's wrong then? His name's Geralt. Everyone in Port Last knows him. We live on a farm just north of the road, town gates. A lot of monsters that live in the hills around our farm. Normally they don't bother us much, but lately they've been ambushing travelers and caravans and such, being real bold. Even went and kidnapped my mother while me and Pa went away from the farm last week. So my pa sent me to town to get help. Surely someone in authority can help you. He sent lots of messages and no one helped. Okay. Want me to find your mother? We just need your help. Yeah, fine. I'm pretty sure that's related to the caves as well, so the game really pushes you in that direction.
It cannot be done.
Nope. Can't open it. So here's Port Last. There's a temple, Alliance Arms Inn, Kendrak's Mercenary Barracks, that's where we just were, Ahilor's house, Cracked Anvil, Wanev's cottage, Outlying Farm, East Road and Neverwinter Woods, Docks, Dockhouse, Ballard's Grove, El Turas Magical Sundries, Northern Road, Green Griffin Inn and Luskan, and South Road and Charwood. There's a Temple of Tyr. This is where we'll go if we use our Stone of Recall. Why must I use a magical portal to enter your temple? I know it may seem strange to you, my lady, but the temple within Port Last was actually destroyed during the times of troubles, when the gods themselves walked the face of Ferrul. We have retreated to a cave far from the town, hidden well enough that we could carry out our Lord Tyr's orders in safety. For our efforts, he blessed us with the portal that still connects us to the town, and consecrated this new place. Neat idea. We are no longer in danger in Port Last, of course, but this hidden temple still serves us well. At the very least, it is a safe haven should trouble ever arise again. Makes sense. You need some assistance? Hesitant to suggest the task because of the danger involved, but it's very important. What do you need me to do? A short time ago, a foul beast settled around the area of the town. At first, few of us knew of its presence. Indeed, Port Last has known few troubles for many years. Slowly, however, we became aware. Several of our citizens disappeared without any trace, and always on the night of a full moon. Wolf prints were found. The howling was constant. We thought the town besieged. The trouble was from no pack of wolves, however. It came from a creature much more powerful and cunning, a werewolf. The famous hunter, Sir Carathis, was sent from our order with orders to slay this black wolf, as we came to call it. Carathis took with him 4 of town Port Lust's younger lads to aid his task, but unfortunately, the black wolf was merciless. He overcame the night and attacked the 4 boys, and only young Ander managed to return to us unharmed. According to Ander, the 3 other boys were wounded but have managed to flee. I fear that this means the curse of the werewolf will have been passed on to them. If the boys are not found and cured or killed, we could very well be facing even more danger than from the black wolf alone. I have silver charms here which may yet drive the curse for their blood. You must subdue the beasts first, however, and convince them to use the charms, if you can, and then the black wolf himself must be dealt with. As I said, a terrible but vital task. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. Here, take the silver charms. Hopefully they can be used to cure all 3 boys of Sir Carathis, should he still live. Each of the boys wears a ring. They should give them up freely if cured. Bring them back to me, and then I'll know the situations are resolved. How convenient! Who are you? I am Nurik, the priest in charge of this Tyran temple for good Port Last. I want to make some purchases. What do you have? So yeah, everything has been upgraded slightly. Dexterity +2, braces of armor +2. Protector, that's different. Armor bonus +2, damage reduction +1, soak 5 damage. 25,358. I don't think we got paid for capturing what's his name? There's the silver charms. For capturing Desta. It's the end of the chapter, so you don't really get a reward for it, I think. I've been scammed! What's this do? +2 AC bonus versus undead. I can't purchase this anyway. I need an extra 10,000 gold. Would be nice though. Watchman's helm. Listen, search, and spot +8. Oh, do I have anything in my... Yes, I do. Armor of Loyalty. Don't need that. Sell it. Staff of Defense. Don't need that. Sell it. Sell my heavy crossbow +2. Sell the Rod of Terror? Yeah, sell the Rod of Terror. We actually have enough money now for that shield. But it'll be basically all of my money. Damage reduction +1, soak 5 damage. So I think that means that I don't actually know. I guess it absorbs 5 points of damage of +1 or lower. Let me have a look at the other stores. Actually, let's go into the Alliance arm. No, hang on. I am going to go straight to the forge, the cracked anvil, just so that I don't lose my train of thought. Hello?
Can I help you?
Welcome to the cracked anvil. I am Oyo Throndor, and I reckon you're here to dither and bargain me right out of business, aren't you? What can I purchase here? Nymph cloak +2. Cloak of protection +2. Yeah, again, everything's +2 now. Ring of protection +2.
Can I help you?
Hail to ye!
What's he got? Armor of the Stars. Base item armor. Okay. Base armor class is 0. +3. I guess it's a robe. Armor of Horus Red. 4, 5, 6, 7. Electrical and sonic resistance. Mithril split mail. 6 +4. 40% of weight. Potions. And torch. This isn't a place where you can craft items. That's in chapter 3. Which we can check up here. Hey, a chest.
It is certain as death itself.
Break it open.
The
Thank you.
task is done.
Healing kit.
Welcome to the shop, as I like to say. I am Eltura Subtil, and a finer collection of wares you are not apt to find.
You must give me a magical reagent. What's a reagent? That's one to cast advanced magic. I'm always looking for good stuff, but here's a specific list. Find me a fire beetle's belly, a Bonnock's tooth, a Rakshas's eye, a slide's tongue, skeleton's knuckles, some quartz dust, fen berries, fairy dust, or the silk glands of an eticat. Okay. Well, I'll get a skeleton knuckle, and I'll give that to you. I guess we'll hold off on the shield for now. I don't want to give her any of my fairy dust, because that's used in crafting. Skeleton knuckles aren't, though. I hope we can find some.
Hello there to you. My name is Ballard.
What do you need? Animals have been attacking everyone. What can I do? Trying to find out what's wrong. The leader is Arwill. He sent 3 of his best druids into the wood to search for clues, but nobody has heard from them in a while. Returned in my essence, but I will consider be using assistance in preserving the wood. If you're brave enough, seek Arwill in the grove near the forest edge. You're offering a reward? It's not really up for me to say, but I've never known Arwill to be stingy when it comes to rewarding other people's assistants. Sure. I want to see what you've got. The Great Oak. The tree-eared birch is not noted for his tolerance towards those who threaten his forest. When giants felled a grove of his oldest oaks, he vowed revenge and enlisted the aid of a group of rangers. To help his new friends, he infused their armor with all the protective energy he could muster. Their combined might was enough to soundly defeat the invaders, and giants of the north still tell of the angry forest spirits that drove them from the lowlands. The rangers' suits have since scattered to the corners of the world. Light armor, base armor class 2. Armor bonus versus giants plus 4. Armor bonus plus 2. You don't have anything. Hey, a pile of garbage. 12 gold in that. Potion of aid. This crate is locked.
The task is done. It is certain as death itself.
Trying to break the door down to someone's house. Thank you. Ow! Ah, magic bag. Minus 20% of weight though. It's only a weak one.
It cannot be done.
Look at this door, too complex to pick. Well. That's suspicious. We don't have a key. Okay. There's a well. 9 gold pieces in the well.
Don't worry, young Ander. This
yes.
will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Halar.
Oh god, that dialogue is...
Greetings to you.
Ah!
It is rare we see new faces come to drink with us at the Alliance Inn.
Who are you? Say even uncouth. My name is Elaith Kronover, if you must know. It's going to invite you to a drink, but never mind. I've heard that name before. Smuggler and ruthless adventurer out of Waterdeep. Perhaps you've heard of my little encounter with the Knights of the Shield. You, sir, have silly hair. It's no matter. You heard tales only of the man I once was. I am no longer he, even if you choose not to believe me. Do you have any equipment I can purchase? Right, you don't look like you're retired. Was that an insult? I'm not even sure, so I'll let it pass. However, to answer your question, I am retired. You have to understand there's retired and then there's retired. Truth is, I may have a few items left over from my heyday that I'm still looking to unload. Nothing more, but maybe you'd like to take a look. Sure.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Halar.
Oh, they told me you were ugly, but... oh, no matter. You're the hero of Neverwinter, I suspect.
I guess everyone's upset with me because my charisma's so low. Right, it's not because I'm evil, it's just because I'm ugly. What do you want? Well, I suppose I should know for sure that you are who I think you are. I don't want to make a mistake after all. 0 point to this. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure it was really you. I want to thank you. I'm family in Neverwinter. You saved their lives when you cured the plague. I wanted to give you this ring as a token of my gratitude. No, keep it. I don't need it. But it's a very nice ring. Please take it. That's what I wanted to find you after all, to give you this for all the work you've done. Can't you take no for an answer? Very well. I guess you're not as much of a hero as I thought. How rude.
Al-Halar, Portlast's only anti-lycanthropic merchant, at your service. Come one, come all, defend yourself against the legend of the Black Wolf.
What do you know of this Black Wolf? Now that's a story indeed. The Black Wolf is a legend in these parts, a powerful werewolf who has been about for many years, stealing children and slaying lone travelers. He is a legend no longer, however, and here is the sole survivor of a band of hunters who encountered the Black Wolf in the flesh and lost. How are you involved in all this? Well, I have no direct part in the tale, madam. I travel wherever tales of lycanthropes bound, hoping my goods will aid in their destruction. People here are quite worried about this Black Wolf, naturally. So the anti-lycanthropic business has been good, and here has been very helpful. Is that what you sell here? Why, yes, the best that you'll find for slaying werewolves, such as the Black Wolf. The more werewolves that are slain, the closer we come to realizing their eradication. Why are you so dedicated to eradicating werewolves? Why shouldn't I be? Are they not destructive, unnatural beasts? Do they not corrupt human beings with their disease? This Black Wolf alone has been a terrible scourge to Port Last. Can I buy stuff from you?
Don't worry, young Ander.
Hammer of the Wolf, 40,000.
Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al Halor.
Plus 5 bonus versus shapeshifters. Plus 3 armor bonus, and plus 2 just move silently. A woodcutter's axe. He does sell some things. And Belladonna. Apparently this protects you from shape changer attacks temporarily.
Hello there. Is there something the matter? Did you have something to ask of me?
I spoke with Nurek. He said I should see you. Oh, he said it was okay to tell you about the Black Wolf, I guess? You want to hear about that then? Yes, sure. I suppose there's no harm in talking about it if Nurek says it's okay. He said that I should try to forget about it. Stop thinking about it so much. I don't know. I try. Sometimes I feel kind of normal, and then all I can see is those eyes looking out from the cave. And that's it. There's that feeling of knowing something is wrong. Total fear. Anyway, Carathis was a werewolf hunter, and he came here to hunt the Black Wolf. That's what we call Port Last's werewolf. Carathis wanted some help, so me and some friendly friends volunteered. Brand, Geth, and Earth. We didn't think there was any real wolf anyway. Carathis' coin was good. Together we began to hunt for the Black Wolf. We found wolf tracks and followed them to a cave. Carathis went in while we set up camp, just outside of Loskin, that cave in the hills east of the Green Griffin. Not long after we set up camp, Carathis came out, but as a werewolf. I was so scared. I could still see his face so clearly. I couldn't help but run. We all ran. I'm the only one that got away. The rest are probably beasts now too, or dead. Why did Carathis insist on going in alone? He was too worried about us, and he thought it was his duty. I don't think I could have gone in alone, or even with him. I don't think I could ever go back to that cave either. Do you know where the others might be? Mean Earth, Bran, and Geth? I know places that they're likely to go before. I haven't been able to look yet. I want to, but I can't. Where could Earth be? Family might know. I want to ask them myself, but I'm too ashamed to speak to them. Don't know what happened to Earth, and I think they likely hate me. They live on the south side of town. Where's Bran? Liked Charwood. Geth. Dragged me to Neverwinter Woods and pretend we were heroes. Maybe he went there. We're back to Carathis. You could look at the werewolf's den? Okay. Okay. Bye. Okay, so werewolves. I want to get out into the wilderness, so we're not going to bother talking to everyone around here. Okay, North Road. Nice waterfalls. Hello.
Hello there. You best be careful treading the road round these parts. A dangerous place these days. Listen, old Gerald.
Son mentioned you. As fine lass he is, I expect then that you're some manner of adventurer that he thought he could help us, eh? Seem to think so, yes. Dangerous thing to ask of anyone. Might be worth your while. Let me fill you in. The hills in this area are home to creatures of all sorts. Bugbears, goblins, and the like. Normally they don't trouble us, but since Luskin stopped patrolling the area, mind you, they've become plenty brave. For weeks now, they've been attacking anyone passing through these parts. Attacked the farm a few times too. That's when they made off with my wife. Think this was all Durgiab's doing. Damn ogre will get what's coming to him one way or another. Who's Durgiab? He's an ogre mage, a rather cunning sort who's decided he's just a critter to lead all these other monsters. He's got it. How he got it into his head, I haven't a clue. But from what I can tell, he's gone and built himself an army. What he intends to do with it scares me just a little. I went and sent a warning off to my old friend Aaron Gant, but I haven't heard from back from him yet. I suppose he's more important things on his plate right now, all things considered. You know him? An old friend, I said. You don't think I spent my whole life as a farmer, do you? We'll settle down someday. If I were in my younger days, I'd go through those caves and find land myself. I wish I could. As it stands, I have to wait for some younger adventurer to take up the task for me. Why would Luskan stop patrolling? You haven't heard? Since Neverwinter had its plague, then Luskan's gone and shut their walls up tight. No one goes in, no one comes out. I never liked their soldiers much, like bandits sometimes, the way they act. Since they stopped patrolling, however, it makes you realise what worse things they keep in check. Luskan was keeping order. Durgiab would never have gotten it into his head to make his move, and my wife would still be here. I can help. What kind of reward are we talking? I haven't much left from my adventuring days. I'd be happy to offer what gold I have, though, to have some proof of what happened to my wife, or better yet, to have her return. I would also offer gold for Durgiab's head, to know for sure that he won't be pestering anyone else in these parts. And though it's not much, chances are Durgiab will have plenty of loot himself. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's the same area as, I believe, anyway, the caves, so... Aaron again sending us to deal with that in the first place. Some stones here. There's 4 gold pieces. There's a cow. It's a direwolf! Killing the deer! Oh well. Natural order and all that. Oh right, I haven't summoned my familiar. Nothing else along there. I think it'd be game to get a wagon up these steep inclines. There's a chest inside this ruined tower here.
Certain as death itself. The task is done.
Shuriken +1 and 9 gold pieces. No. Over here is East Road and Neverwinter Woods. And up this way, there's a sign next to a cave. Port Last Mines. The Port Last Mine has been closed for many years, ever since the vein of ore ran out. Is that what's written on the sign?
The Silent Lord take you!
The task is done.
Okay, I got that. Let's have a look in here.
It cannot be done.
Nope. We are not allowed to go further in there. It is locked and we need a key. That is a bit annoying in this game. If you're not meant to go to an area or it's tied to a quest, they'll just, like, lock the door with which you need a key to open. Like, it's a common thing, but it's sort of like, with there being less... Apparently there's polar bears around here. Though this area might actually be supposed to be rather snowy, but I don't think cold enough for polar bears, but...
Death comes for us all!
We're quite far north, despite what the landscape looks like. Because there's not that many places to begin with, I think just the whole feeling restricted because you can't go to an area, it hits harder. Because there's not that many places to go to begin with. It's not like one house or, you know, one house out of 20 which you can't go into. It's like one house out of 6. Okay, that was just to kill a polar bear. I'm gonna say we've done that. I don't think you can get down there. I'm not seeing any road, any path there. And you can't swim. No swimming. If I used the console, I could probably teleport over there, but there wouldn't be anything there.
I will win the day!
You're a warg. Effortless. Yeah, these... It's just a border. These wild animals are not much of a problem. Get that leather hide. I think that might be one of the things we need for reagents. Paralytic bolts.
To victory!
Goblin elite. Effortless. It is long past the point where goblins were a threat to us. Drop anything? There's some bullets in those in that garbage. 2 gold pieces. Potion of cure moderate wounds. Blue spar. 2 gold pieces. Arrows of the vampire. I believe this is the caves which we were sent to investigate. Up there, I think, is Luskin. Bugbear cave. Oh, right. Yeah, each of the caves is themed after a different creature. So there's a bugbears, and then another one's orcs, and another one's goblins, I believe. Or maybe ogres? Oh, well. Bugbears, effortless. The biggest and strongest of the goblinoids. Bugbears receive their name from their bear-like noses, strong upper body, and keen sense of smell.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
But man, they are not a threat to us at all. Oh, hey.
To victory!
They look interesting. Got like big tusks. And they've got a belt made of pouches.
To victory!
The bugbear shaman. I mean, it's interesting, like, their portraits here look like they're based off of the actual model they used in game. Like, that's drawn. But this one looks more like the 3D model. No. He's not even attacking, he's just standing there. Huh? Why are you stabbing me?
Comes for us all.
Ow.
It is certain as death itself.
He dropped one gold piece. Oh, a loot bag. The satchel clasp is hooked and drawn to ensure its contents don't spill out. One gold piece. Ooh. There's a bugbear hero. Biggest and strongest of the goblinoids, bugbears receive their names. The same dialogue, same description as the normal bugbears. There's something up with him. Like he's got... Like his armor's not on properly?
The Silent Lord take you!
Or is it supposed to be a belt? Something. I don't remember that. I guess it's supposed to be like a... like a strip of, like a belt or something going over his side of his torso. None of these shamans are doing anything. I think there's some bugs in the game. I don't remember that happening. I remember I'm pretty sure the shaman would attack when I was fighting, when I used to play. And that those bugbear heroes, I feel like their armor's not displaying correctly. Beastmaster. Me release the beasties! No, you won't. My evil eye is going to, take them. I will release the beasties.
Bring it on!
Ooh, very difficult. It's interesting, this carapace the dire creatures have on them makes them stand out. I always wondered what it was supposed to be exactly. I always saw it just like scales or some kind of chitinous carapace. Okay, anything else in here? Gold piece and a quartz crystal. We could use that as a ingredient for the magic store as well. Cool touch and a potion of lore. Let's rest so I can get my direwolf back. Okay, fine. Beat the door down or...
Death and damnation!
Hey! No, you can keep beating the door down. Don't stop because of the ball.
It is certain as death.
There you go.
Death and damnation!
I guess we could have opened the door like a civilized person. Potion of invisibility. I remember this being harder. We're over-leveled for the difficulty the game's providing. We were too thorough.
To victory!
Yeah, maybe his armor is supposed to look like that. I like the voices of the both players too.
The Silent Lord take you!
Oh, an orc champion. Ow!
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Let's see. Stairs down. Stairs up. We killed you good for the master. Bugbear cheat. Difficulty impossible. I somehow doubt that. Went out of my line of sight. Stop chugging potions. There we go. Padded armor, a light crossbow, ruby crossbow. The first example of this bejeweled item was created for ceremonial decor and was never intended to see use. Experiments showed, however, that the weapon instilled great fear in its targets by releasing energy from the strange ruby used in its construction. The crossbow and the assistant who supplied the gem both disappeared soon after, and the weapon has been replicated many times since. Attack bonus +3. Use scare once per day. If it feared on hit, that'd be really nice.
I can't carry this much.
Unfortunately not.
Lose some of it.
Let me put it in here. And we use heavy crossbows, not not light crossbows, so what's in there? A copper ring. A throat. There's nothing special about this object. There's stuff in it. And a fire beetle's belly. I guess just in case you don't have a whoa. An ingredient. Ow. Wonderful. A random book.
To victory!
Okay. That's right. We did go to the prison. Oh, it's a blue orc! Hang on. I think I remember how it goes. I think it's goblins the lowest level. Then orcs, then bugbears, and then when you go up the stairs here, which you have to go through the bugbears, then it's ogres. Pile of skulls. Get potion to cure critical wounds. Hello? Anyone in the prison? There is a bugbear who's asking for help. Dim cloak plus what? Most thankful I am. You saved poor I from torture. Why were you being tortured? Chieftain of Bugbears has imprisoned I. At orders of the Master it was. I speak against the Master. What do you know about this Master? Master is a large creature, giant maybe. Comes to the tribes in caves, takes strongest of us away. Me not knows why. Why do you speak against the Master? Master weakens tribes of caves, takes strongest to own caves. No one knows why. I speak against Master. Master pushes bugbears around. I say bugbears fight Master, but Master hears all. Tells Chieftain to send I to prison. Yeah. By following this tunnel out of cell to north, it go a little east, then back south to tunnel down and temple. Master live down there. Never go there, I don't know more. Okay, move along. Go far behind. Most kind of you. Nope.
I miss my family.
Yeah, hello.
Please, stay back. I haven't done a thing. I've been too scared to even breathe. Don't hurt me.
Who are you? Lei. My name is Lei. Leah? I was working on the farm when I was attacked by those beasts. They kidnapped me and... Oh. It should be safe for you to go out of here. Thank you so much, kind madam. I wish I could show you my appreciation. Please come and visit me and my husband when you're done here. I don't know if the game, like, checks to see whether there's any threats in the caves when you tell someone to go back. Like that. Like, before we were sort of like, you know, oh, stay here, it's still dangerous. I think they just phase out. It might just be in case you... Like, you'd have to kill the monsters on the way there. I guess if they got killed by monsters which you left behind on the way out, it wouldn't count, but... I've never had that happen to me.
Death comes for us all. The Silent Lord take you.
No glad.
I don't recognize you. Have you come to finish what Durgab started? No. You look more like intruders to me.
You look more like a prisoner. Oh yes, that's true. I am a prisoner. Durgiab betrayed me and threw me in here when I was no longer of use to him. Is this Durgiab? I would have assumed the other denizens in this cave would have filled you in on this by now. The Master is all they can babble about. Durgiab, or the Master if you prefer, is an ogre mage of some power. He was also my former partner until he fell in with the cult and betrayed me. Tell me about the cult. I don't know much about it. Durgiab came back from one of his outings with the cultists beside him. He claimed there had been a change of plans. Durgiab only listened to the cultists after that. Said he was preparing the army for some different purpose, something greater. I objected, naturally, foolishly, as it turns out, seeing as where it got me. Tell me about this cultist. He says Ganon. He's an assassin or rogue of some such thing. I never spoke to him much, so I couldn't tell you more. I don't think I've ever noticed that he was named Ganon. Durgiab was your partner? He was. At least he was until he went away and came back with that cultist. Before that, we recruited our army together. Yeah, you're free to go. I'll be glad to leave all this far, far behind. I thank you for releasing me, my gnome friend. We won't meet again. It actually reminded me a fair bit of the Goblin tribe in Baldur's Gate 3 being taken over by the cult in that. That's a common tale. Kind of the same thing was used in what's it called? Servant? No, not Servant Shard. The Crystal Shard. Yeah. A little bit different in that, but. You making people explode over there? Ow, they're actually hurting me a bit. My wolf is not helping. The orcs are actually a bit harder than the bugbears. Good job. I like these little houses they have here.
It cannot be done.
Don't think you can go into any of them.
It cannot be done. It cannot be done.
No. Again, they can't remove the door or make it non-interactable, so they just make it so that the door is impossible to open and break. If you use the console to break it, there's just no connecting room. It's just an empty square.
The task is done.
Okay, let's have a rest. Oh. You can press H to remove the HUD if you want to take screenshots. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Durgia. I thought he would be up, not down. There's Ganon. This human has the look of one who carried away in religious fervor. Ogres are ugly, greedy creatures who live by raiding and scavenging. They associate freely with giants and trolls, banding together to prey on the weak. The ogres in these games are really not as bulky as you would expect.
Death comes for us all!
That voice it's got is like the default voice a character has if they don't have a voice associated with them, or something like that. It's like a very generic voice or something. Oh no, I was feared! When you kill Ganon, I can't control myself while I'm feared. Fireball. Nope, 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 nope. Get back here. I like how he's wielding the two-handed axe one-handed.
Comes for us all!
Kind of makes sense for him to have a weapon that big. Taggart's talent. Taggart Coldspring was a smith and tinker who specialized in automated guardians. He did a brisk business in the rich southern lands of Arm, earning the praise of nobles and government institutions for his low-maintenance fortifications. His masterpiece was a griffin-shaped golem with talons that held their edge no matter what they struck. It was eventually recycled. The individual blades sold to finance a new creation. So it's got +1 enchantment bonus, and it's got Keen, which I believe lowers the critical threat level, so it can be 1820 instead of 1920. Pretty nice if you were using daggers. Durgab's head. His ragged trophy is the head of Durgab, an ogre mage threatening Geralt and the other farmers along the north road out of Port Mast. The helmet. Thavian circlet, which I didn't pay for, so that's fine. And double axe +1.
Can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
It's nice killing something and finding the same items which you got earlier. It's lovely.
Can't carry this
that
much.
needs to be in
Can't
there.
carry this much.
Yeah, okay.
Lose some of it.
That could all fit in there. F. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, oh well, okay. And this is where they all were. A heavy crossbow +3. Ooh.
Can't carry this much.
And Ganon's journal. I find I've grown fond of the monsters in these caves. They are savage, violent, and easily whipped into a frenzy by my puppet ogre mage Durgab. Not entirely unlike the rest of us who have turned following Morgrim into a religion. He, the puppeteer, with his willing puppets. And to think he sent me here to search for some ancient artifact he sent my brothers to Charwood and the Neverwinter Wood. It isn't in this place. It would have left some telltale sign. It would want to be found. It would call me to it. Perhaps they have had better luck in the two woods. So instead of being a puppet, I have become the puppeteer. Not so grand as Morgrim, but even so, look how Durgab struts and schemes at my bidding. Oh, that's pretty definite evidence. So what's this? This is a +2 bow, +5 versus orcs. Other than that, it's a +2 crossbow. I think our +3 crossbow is better. We're not going to be fighting orcs all the time, and a +5 or whatever is minimal usage. So we found a +3 heavy crossbow. Looks even fancier.
It cannot be done. It cannot be done.
What's back here? Oh, portal. Break the door down. Thank you. Ow. Silver ring. Ow.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
And padded armor. Okay. Well, it's all stuff which we can sell. I forget where the portal goes. I think, does it just lead out of here? Yeah, okay, it just dumps us here. Where does this go? Goblin and Orc caves. Right, yeah. So we went in, like, the top level and went down one. Oh, and this leads over here. Okay. So, there's a whole mess of goblins in here.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
I will win the day!
Death comes for us all! Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Let me drink another potion. Okay.
The task is done.
20 gold pieces. And what's this door over here? Oh, that will lead over to there. Okay. Am I getting experience for killing these? I am. A very little amount, but... Okay. I think we're going to save it here, and we'll continue with this next time. We'll continue clearing out these caves completely, even though we've already technically done what we needed to come here to do. Because I went in the top cave instead of the bottom cave. But, oh well. Because I think there's like a leader of the goblins, the orcs, and so on. Or we freed the leader of the orcs or whatever, so. But yeah, we'll continue with Neverwinter Nights next time. Well, thank you very much, and I hope you join me there.